Hey everybody, and welcome back to Knights of the Braille in space. We're going to get on with our second session, and today we're introducing a new character into the game. Now, a lot of the times, you start with the group of players you got, and then you just keep with that group the whole game. We had an extra player. Not an extra player, another player that was going to join us at the beginning of the game. Unfortunately, couldn't make our first session. And it's always possible in any role-playing game to add new players at any time. You just have to figure out a fun way to do it. So if you remember at the end of the last episode of this, our characters defeated the gang boss and her Vesk sidekick, and they found an unconscious android in her sort of back office area, appeared to be held prisoner. And we're going to introduce him today. So first off, I would like to introduce everyone to Byron. He's our new character, and I'll have him sort of give a little brief introduction of himself and who his character is.
All right. Well, I'm Byron. Just friends of Joe, or Slam, however you may know him. This is my first time playing Starfinder. I have chosen to roll with an android technomancer. His name is Nadrob, and as we kind of progress along, we'll learn a little bit more about his backstory and whatnot. But suffice it to say, he's going to be an interesting character and point of fun throughout this, I'd like to imagine.
All right. Well, good to have you here today, Byron. And then we got our returning cast. Joe is not quite with us yet, but playing our resident Solar Boy and mass murderer, Des Carter, we have Jesse.
I feel like every game I'm a part of, I'm a mass murderer, and I never set out to be. It just kind of falls into my lap.
And playing everyone's favorite mechanic and, target. Not really. We have Jessica.
Hello, everyone. It's good to be back.
All right. Well, Joe will be joining us shortly, and we're going to begin. And I am an idiot because I didn't pull up my books.
Whoops.
So,
while you're doing that, I'm ready for Joe to join us because I'm in the mood for more witty banter.
exactly.
Yes.
So, on our last session, we...
Almost died.
You, our players, almost died. You arrived at the docking bay at Absalom Station to meet with a dwarf named Duravor Creel, who was going to convince you to join the Starfinder Society, a prestigious organization of adventurers. He showed up on time. You all gathered together as a group, and he was shot dead before your eyes as two rival gangs showed up at the docking bay. You were able to deduce which gang was the one that had assassinated him and identify them as the Downside Kings, a nasty, ruthless gang of thugs that don't really care about anything other than murder and money. You were successfully able to fight off those gangsters, and the other group ran away, but not before you identified them as the level 21 crew, a more controlled... still criminal, but a little bit more honor among thieves type criminals that work obviously on level 21 of this space station, of the Spike. So basically, Absalom Station is like this big disc that is surrounded by these kind of spokes, like a big star, sort of. The spokes are called the arms, and the disc is called the eye. And the stuff between the arms, there's like stuff connecting the arms together, that's called the rings. And there's like a big descending cylinder coming down off the eye, that's called the spike. So the spike is where the seedy parts of Absalom Station are, and that's where you went to meet with Jabaxa, the head of the level 21 crew, who was able to give you information on how to find the Downside Kings. You raided their nightclub, the Fusion Queen, shot up a bunch more gangsters, and successfully defeated the gang's leader, Farani Nadaz, along with her big, brutal, grenade-throwing sidekick, Vrokalayo Hatchbuster. Vrokalaya is dead, and Ferrani has surrendered to you. And you also found an unconscious android that Slam recognizes.
Right.
So Slam immediately runs over to the android, and you all notice as Slam kind of is examining his what appears to be his unconscious friend that there's like a it's like a electronic sort of spike inserted into the android's neck. And Slam looks it over a little bit, and seemingly understanding what this is, he just kind of pulls it out, and Nadrab, you wake up.
Oh, what just happened? How did I even end up in this place?
Slam lets you know that you had basically a restraining spike jammed into you that suppressed all of your autonomic functions.
Well, obviously it's out because I'm awake now. So, what do we have to do to get out of this place? Are we stuck here? Can we leave?
So, Slam, you see two humans, a bug person, and your friend Slam. And you also see a dead lizard person and a cowering female. You don't know who she is. She's also a human. And all the other people seem to be holding weapons on her.
Okay. Why are we holding weapons at this lady? Who is she? Can I talk to her?
If you do talk to her, do you talk to her?
Yeah, I try to talk to her.
She just kind of spits in your general direction.
Well, that's nice. I can see we're not in a very friendly place, so, geez, what can we do? I want to ask what everybody else's opinion is of what we should do here. What we do with her, or should we just move on from her? Is she someone we need to talk to? What's everybody's opinion on her?
Well, she did try to kill us all, so we either tie her, restrain her somehow and leave, or we do what she was going to do to us.
Well, I have no sympathy for humans, and I'm certainly not sympathetic towards a human that has tried to keep me hostage, let alone rob me of my own humanity, let alone think that she's above me. And I don't want this to happen to others of my kind, so let's make sure this doesn't happen again, guys.
You do know that the two humans standing here are part of the reason you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm not...
whatever you are.
No, I fully understand that. I mean, I'm sympathetic towards my friends that have saved me, but I am absolutely not sympathetic towards the person who put me in this spot.
Sanjay, what do you think?
Well, I don't generally kill just anyone on principle, but she is this leader of this gang.
So we're not talking about just preserving android life now. Now we're talking about the potential of her harming other humans.
Yes.
Let alone my kind.
Or any creature.
I mean, I don't know if, the justice system here, I don't know if she might have connections to get her out of, facing trial or whatever. But, yeah, we could always take a vote.
Well, three of us have weighed in. The Mr. I throw garbage hasn't weighed in yet.
Slam is going through all her stuff.
Of course he is.
So he's not really paying attention.
Not him. Chiskisk.
Yeah, I know. And then Chiskisk speaks in that eerie telepathic way into your brains that he does. And he's just like, I believe that we might as well take her into the authorities. And he pulls out a set of binders
Nice.
like handcuffs, and he's like, if it comes to that, I can restrain her.
Cool. All right.
That works for me.
That works for me.
Cool.
Majority rule.
Chiskisk handcuffs her. And would you like to know what you guys have gotten from all the gangsters you killed?
Yes.
So who's been tracking? Who had the notepad file to keep track of the loot? Was that you, Jesse?
Let me see if I
no,
think
it
I
wasn't
might
me.
have. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it was Jesse actually.
All right.
I don't
Like,
know.
still saved it.
All right. It says we have 3 laser pistols, 450 credits, and that's it, I think.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that was all that was
Oh, okay.
important.
Okay. I have it open now, so if we need to add
Oh,
anything,
nice.
I'm on the ball.
Yay.
So what you find on the Vesk's corpse is you find armor called Troop Ceremonial Plate. That's heavy armor. It's not good if none of you want to wear it. It's not going to be worth much to sell, so you don't have to keep it if you don't want to.
I think I'm good with it.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Fine.
The biggest problem with this game is that nothing is really worth money to sell because you sell everything
Really?
at 10%. Yeah,
Yuck.
but you also you can find like other resources, and a lot of the times in this game you're getting paid by the Starfinder Society, so that helps. But yeah, like most stuff sells for like 50 credits, and then you have to divide that 5 ways. So
Oh, yuck.
or 4
Yeah.
ways, 4 ways, because Chiskisk isn't really going to take a cut, because he's a little bit higher up the food chain, I guess.
We're lowly grunts, and he's not.
Yeah, yeah. So he also has an assault hammer. If anybody wants a hammer, that's an advanced melee weapon, though, so I don't think anybody can use it.
I can't. I don't think.
Except maybe you, Jesse, but you have a lightsaber.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the lightsaber in the back of this thing.
He has an azimuth artillery laser, which again, I don't think any of you can use. That's a heavy
Oh,
weapon.
really?
That
Nope.
only soldiers can use those usually. He
Yeah,
does
we don't
have.
have a soldier in our group, I don't think. Oh, wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Joe is one, right?
Joe is an operative. He's a rogue.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
And then
Apologies.
he has a shock grenade 1.
Ooh, I can use grenades.
You can use grenades.
Yep.
So we can worry about adding that to your sheet
Yep.
later if you want. But he threw the frag grenade at you, but he has a shock grenade 1.
Ooh. I don't know if anyone else can use grenades,
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
but if no one else wants that, I will take that.
Cool. I'll add that to your sheet when we level up.
Awesome. Cool, that works.
And then, I mean, if you end up wanting to use it in the next combat, you can, and we'll
Alright.
just like roll the dice.
Alright.
I'll figure it out.
Cool.
But and you also find a cred stick with 200 credits. So however many credits you had before, just up that by 200.
Yep. That would be 650.
Easy math.
Yeah, I know, right? Nice.
What to do is change the 4 to a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Math
Ferrani,
is not my friend.
Ferrani does.
Oh, yeah, we can search her, too.
Yeah, she has some armor that's not really worth anything.
And her office.
Yeah. She has a tactical semi-auto pistol, and she has 30 small arm rounds, if you would like those.
Yeah, I mean, I could totally use it. That's a whole nother
Yeah.
case of ammo.
Yeah, so just add another case of ammo to your sheet.
Nice.
Um,
Plus another weapon if you want an extra, but, you know, I don't know if I'm going to be carrying that around.
No, you guys
I would
can
just
sell
pick up
that
the ammo.
stuff. You guys sell all that stuff and then keep it, keep the funds because I mean you just risked it all to come my way. So
yeah.
keep it.
Unfortunately, none of the stuff sells for anything decent, really.
Yeah. We
I'll
would each
go-
only get maybe like 5 credits from each thing.
I'll go
so,
through.
I mean,
I'll go through in between sessions and like add up all the non-valued stuff and sell it and see if If it sells for a substantial enough amount, I'll tell you guys what you made, and you can just split it
Oh.
between you.
All right.
Um,
Well, that works.
she has a club, which is not really that useful.
So this 650 credits, is that like a group fund kind of thing?
Yes,
Is that
but
what we're
there's
going
gonna
with?
there's
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's gonna be more stuff, and that you can either do a group fund or you can split it 4 ways.
Okay.
But there's gonna be more credits. Just give me a sec. So you
Oh,
have
no.
she has a tier 1 computer, which she might also turn into the authorities. Or you can hack it if you want. That's up to you.
At least.
She
If
has
Why not?
huh?
Because why not? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. If anybody's
Like, we can hack it. Is that something also that either Jessica or myself, one of our characters, can actually use that computer too, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want a computer, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of have my built-in computer thing, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so
if,
I'll
want to hack
I'll
it, and
take
then
it.
you know he can take it and use it or whatever.
I'll take it and use it if we don't need it for anything else.
Let me just check it out in a bit. You know,
Yeah.
after
Do you
we're
think?
done.
Computers don't really do a ton. Like, computers basically do like really whatever you want them to do. I mean, for the most part, if you're like hacking other computers, you just do that like at that computer.
Oh, okay.
Computers, the biggest use of a computer is like starships and stuff can have them. Basically, if you want to store information or like create computer programs to do something, you can read if you want like the whole computer section on the that website. And there should be like rules and stuff if you want to learn how to use them. But that's like I said, like you can take this computer, you could totally buy a computer. Yeah, I'll leave you to figure that out. Basically, the gear you bought now, like if any of you want to go on the websites I've sent you and look up more gear to buy, you can do that at any time.
Cool.
So the other things you find on her body are a key. Well, on her, she's not a body, but you find a key card, which there's a door, kind of door to a closet in this room that has a key card slot
Nice.
on it. And she also has 500 credits.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then, presuming, I don't want to be too presumptuous, but do you open the closet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
That would be
why not?
1,100 credits, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You find a few cool things. You find a hollow skin, which is basically like a disguise, a holographic disguise.
Cool.
You find an auto-target rifle with 5 magazines of long arm rounds. That's basically a machine gun.
Can't remember if I can use long
You
arms.
can
or
use
not.
long arms.
I can.
So I can. That's another thing I could add when you level
Yes,
up.
please. I don't know if anyone else can use this.
Okay, so that's
Nope.
5 magazines of long arm rounds is 50 rounds. That's 10 cartridges.
Oh, nice.
each. And
Cool.
when we add that, I'll sort of teach you how it works.
Awesome.
As we're looking through all this, I'm just sitting there winking my sword in and out of existence.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You find 2 incendiary grenades. 1. So there's more grenades.
Yes.
What does the one mean after them? Is that
That's like
the
Mark
level of
1.
them, or
That's
just
like Mark 1.
oh, okay?
So there's like incendiary grenade Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. Like they get more powerful.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought.
2 Mark 1 serums of healing.
Ooh, those could be useful.
God, I think we could all use that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, Chiskisk is gonna heal people in a second.
Oh, nice.
And you can all, while you're doing all this looting, like take 10 minutes and spend 1 resolve point to max your stamina back out.
Yes, please.
So
How
go
do I
ahead.
do that on the sheet?
Yeah, I know, I need to
You
find-
lower your resolve point by 1, and you set your stamina back up to whatever its maximum is. And by
think it's a
the maximum should show as like a static number below the
okay.
field.
I didn't even have my character sheet up. I'm like, why is nothing showing?
Okay. You do find a couple more things.
Yay.
You find a quick release sheath armor upgrade. So what this does is most of you have an upgrade slot in your armor.
Yep.
Nadrob, you have one in your body because you're an android.
Yes.
And you put this in there, and you can put a small arm in it, like a pistol of some kind, and just pop it into your hand as a swift action instead of a move action.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I will let somebody else have a snag at that since I got a weapon and some grenades. So if either of you guys want to take this.
Yeah, I'll totally equip that because that makes sense. It's just a quick draw rather than.
So yeah, while you're resting, you're carefully inserting this sheath into a slot in your body.
Nice.
You also
There it
find
is.
you find
Sorry.
500 UPBs. What those are is that's material to like repair ships, but each UPB is worth 1 credit. So it's like basically what a UPB is it's like a universal polymer base that can basically shift into any material you need, but it's also like a microcomputer. So you're basically program them using engineering to repair hit point damage to ships or to craft items, any of that fun stuff. And you also find
Hang on to these.
600 more credits.
Yes!
Nice.
What section is that on to increase the points?
Under
under
health. So
Oh.
your resolve will be there too, and you can drop that by 1. And it should show you what your maximum stamina is under that. I also want to know who's the most hurt, like hit point wise.
I'm trying to figure that out here. Let's see.
Do you want hit points or?
You max out. This maxes out. I need to know hit points, but this.
Okay,
this
that's
one-
what I have 4.
You have 4. Oh, jeez.
I think I'm at 10 out of hit points, if I'm reading this right.
10 out of what?
I think I'm at 10 out of 12 hit points.
Okay, so you're not that badly hurt.
And I'm at 0 out of, I want to say 8 stamina, I think.
Okay, so now you're back up to 8 stamina.
I am reading this right.
Yeah, I think you are.
My-
How many hit points is Slam at?
Slam is at 8 of 10.
Okay, so, Dez, during this whole 10 minutes, like, Chizkisk is just kind of standing there with his hand, like, creepily on your shoulder for,
Okay.
like, 10 whole minutes, but his hand is, like, glowing. And you regain, after 10 minutes, you regain 5 hit points. So
So,
you should
okay.
you should be at 9 hit points now.
And I lowered my resolve points from 5 to
4.
What's me? What's my stamina points again? Supposed to be?
So it should show the edit field for stamina points, and then right below it should be a number.
It's 8, but what should be in the field? I mean,
8. You should raise the field up to 8 now,
okay.
and you should drop your resolve from 5 to 4.
Although I thought I used a resolve point last time, but maybe we got it back.
You guys slept.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, why do I have 5? Awesome.
When
All
you
right.
sleep, you regain stamina and resolve, but you only heal a little bit of hit points.
So the stamina is 11. I mean, is 8, and the hit points are 9.
Yeah, you have 9 out of
Okay.
probably like 11 or something hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
So it's nice because recovering stamina like that allows you to adventure longer because, you know, if you take damage to your stamina, you heal it quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But taking damage to your hit points is a lot harder to heal.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Um,
I'm only
I
down
gotta
by
fix
2
the
hit
credits.
points, am I right?
How many credits did you say? 600.
600 more.
Yep.
Okay.
And 500 UPBs, which are technically also cash.
Oh, nice.
Like if you really wanted, you could turn the UPBs in for
Credits.
credits.
Or
'Cause
we
you don't-
could save them, and who knows
Yeah.
what we might find for them.
Yeah, you don't have a ship yet, but if you do get a ship, I mean, not that you'll get a ship, but if you did get a ship,
So we're up to 1,700 credits and what'd you say, 500 UPBs?
yep.
Yep.
So is it 1700 or 1750?
1,700.
Oh, 17. I think
It's
1700. Isn't it?
1,700.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Because it was 11 and 6.
So do you want me to divide that by 4?
It doesn't matter to me. What do you guys want to do?
Sure, why not?
Well, either
Can it be divided by 4? I don't even.
Well, there'll
know.
be- it'll be-
It might come out weird.
there'll be a decimal, but someone will get like an extra credit or two.
All right.
So do you guys want to split the money, or do you want to have a group fund?
I'm fine with either.
I have an idea. What if we do all loot credits divided, and then you surplus all of our mission credits together? That way, if we have to buy one big thing, we're at least stockpiling credits in one spot.
So like if you find credits,
Wait,
you divide. I'm confused.
Me too.
I kind of am too.
Loot credits are divided. Mission credits are one.
Well,
That's what I'm trying to say.
your mission credits, like the credits the Starfinder Society paid to you, are paid on an individual basis.
Oh, okay. So then, whatever you guys want to do.
And you can always pool your money together if you do divide it.
If we need to.
Yeah.
I say split it myself, because then we can keep track of our own thing easier, and then it's not trying to keep track of two separate things. But that's just me.
Yeah, splitting is fine with me.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot. Whoa! Stop it.
Let's
Divide
see.
700 by 4. Oh, I guess it does divide by 4. That's 425 credits each.
Nice. That's awesome.
So, Nadrob, did you subtract the amount of credits your items cost from the 1,000 credits you started with? That's on your sheet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you each get 425. Chizkisk is not taking a cut.
Should I keep the credits thing in the document, or I guess we don't need it anymore?
Nope.
Because we split it. Where do you find your money again?
In equipment, there's field. One of the first fields there is credits.
Here, equipment.
Let's see.
Oh, is this a thing where you have to click on the
Yeah,
Yes,
equipment is.
there we go.
You click
I
the
found
button
it.
above the heading. Yeah.
Oh, I've got 238. So then I would. Wait, no, that's a spin box. I don't think.
Yeah, no, that's the spin box.
Yeah, you can type in
You
there.
can
I
also
think.
type in it. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, here's it's, what's-
533 plus.
So I can just press enter on this spin box and then just type in a number.
Yeah.
I don't have to like up arrow.
No, you could just add to
Oh, nice.
whatever in 425.
Was it
in your
450
head,
or
and then-
250?
It's 425.
425.
Oh, 425.
Let's
God, I'm
see.
trying to get myself.
25 and 238 is 6. Let's see, math.
533 plus 425.
663 if my math is right.
Was it 425 and 238?
238.
Yeah. Yep. 6. Yeah, your math is right.
Yay. Whoa. Yes.
check my math here. 33
Yep.
plus 425.
Apparently, you have to erase what's in the spin box first.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
wait,
do.
whoa.
Sorry.
But
Or it'll
did
give
that.
you some.
no worries. Yeah, I'm like, wait, hold on. What is this huge number?
So,
Yay.
does anybody want to try and hack this computer?
Yes, please.
All right, roll.
You guys have
me-
fun with that.
Yeah, yeah. This muscle wizard cast fist.
Smash.
Go ahead and roll
Slice
me-
it in half, but that won't help anybody.
Yeah, yeah. Go
I
ahead
can
and-
technically hack it, but
Yeah, 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
Go ahead and roll me a computers check.
let's see. Where do I?
It's on skills.
Skills. Is that another thing I need to check? Oh wait, no. Apparently. Yeah, I just click the button that says computers, right?
Yep.
I think. There we go. Like it's not working.
You get the blue screen to death.
No crap! Dang it!
Anybody else good at computers? Want to give it a try?
Because I think I get like a +8 or something.
Yeah, you get a good bonus. It's a little higher than you rolled a 10
Yuck!
total.
but let's see.
Oh yuck! I rolled a 2.
Yeah, you rolled a 2.
Jeez.
Do you have computers, Nadrob?
I do. It's an 8.
Yeah, you want to give it a
Oh,
shot?
nice.
Might as well.
Okay.
So, do I need to do anything on my
You
end?
click the button computers.
Click the button computers.
On skills, it's you just
Okay.
click the left column of the skills table that says computers.
Okay. Do I click in a specific spot?
Yeah, you rolled it.
Oh, okay.
You rolled a 23. You hack into it.
Nice.
Also, do me a quick favor. Go into. I think you rolled like a couple computer check, but the first one was a 23. Go into
nice.
Okay.
go into your settings on Roll20
Yep.
and click the boxes that say enable 3D dice and automatically roll 3D dice.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
then you'll get dice rolls.
Good thing you guys have computers because I have a 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. It sounds like our bonuses are the same too, which is nice.
So enable 3D dice and
And-
automatically roll.
Yeah. So then when you roll things off the sheet, you'll get a dice roll.
Heard. Okay.
Okay. So you find a ton of very, very damning information on the Downside Kings, including records that the mining company you've never heard of this before, but Astral Extractions, which the rest of the group is familiar with. You find numerous exchanges between them and this gang leader Ferrani, of them ordering the Downside Kings to kill the dwarf Durvor Creel. So you got plenty of evidence for the cops.
Yes, I think we should be
Awesome.
turning this in.
So I didn't have to kill that lady.
I just showed up. I just got here late. I missed killing a lady. I'm disappointed.
We didn't kill her.
You guys.
We took a vote. Well, kind of a vote.
Everybody playing everybody's favorite pickpocket and con artist. We got Joe Chite playing Slam.
Yay!
Sorry about the delay. I'm back.
Oh, no worries.
So basically, in your absence, a bunch of loot got looted, and you all got money. I'm hoping Byron added the money to your
I did.
Okay. And the group decided to take Ferrani, the gang leader, prisoner.
Okay.
So Chizkis cuffed her up.
Okay.
Did we ever search those other people that we killed? I don't think we actually searched them
You didn't.
yet. Or
You didn't search the ones outside.
Cool. All right.
Because you had to run. You had to run inside,
Right.
or you were going to get mobbed. but you did. That's where you got like the pistols and stuff from. So if anybody would like an azimuth laser pistol, I think Jesse has a couple.
I got a small guy like that, so I'm good on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 3 in the equipment thingy here.
It's just an additional one now from the loot.
Yeah. If you want a second pistol, because you have a tactical, the rest of you all have laser weapons, and you, Byron, have a tactical semi-auto. But if you want to have a laser weapon, a laser pistol also, you could take one from the loot pile, because they're also not going to sell for much.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll hold on to one
take
then.
one.
Could always come in handy.
So you get a pistol, and you get 2. It comes with a battery in it with 20 charges, and you also get a spare battery with 20 charges. So whenever you want to add that to your equipment and attacks, you can go ahead. And then because it's good to be able to, when you can, do have a couple of different options for doing damage.
Right.
So that's always fun. And you also have that a little bit covered with your elemental ray, which is nice.
Yeah.
So now that you have Ferrani all cuffed up, what do you do?
Well, I don't think we should just randomly walk her across her own territory in the open. So is there a way for us to like hide her in that hollow suit that we found so she doesn't look like who she is, so we can safely get her across the starport to where we need to get her to?
Yes, you can absolutely attach the hollow suit to her.
I like it. That's our good plan, because, we're not taking her just out. Right, good idea.
So,
no need for senseless violence if we can just get her.
Right, exactly.
We're not going to parade her. Here she is.
You're not going to be able to hide the fact that she is cuffed and imprisoned.
Fair enough. Yeah.
No, but we are able to hide the fact of who she is.
All right, so, I think the plan we throw it on her, and then we just beeline. Like, how about, maybe I should maybe scout. Who's got something like to scout the door, see if there's like a path to the door, and just see if we can just go fast, like security team, just to the door.
You could stealth. You could roll stealth to open the door if you want.
Okay, I'd like to do that then.
So go ahead, Byron, and click stealth on this under the skills on his sheet.
Okay.
I gotta get back to the sheet.
Hopefully someone's better than a 1, because I need some.
You open the door and
Oh, good.
and this
Better
loud
than me.
you rolled an 8, and so this
good.
loud creaking door open, and you see what looks like about three of the regular human thugs and one kind of rat man looking like Isoki guy, all just kind of standing outside the door with guns pointed in your general direction. What did you make Ferrani look like?
I don't remember. What did are we after we paused last week or the week before? What are we like? Are we rested now, or are we still at like? I know we were pretty critical toward the end of that last battle.
I had you guys did some healing though while you were looting, and you're all at full stamina again, and Dez was really critically wounded, so Chiska's healed him up some of his hit points. What did you guys decide? What do you want to disguise Ferrani to look like with this hollow skin?
Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran? You want to make her look like Ed Sheeran?
Well, okay. There's a right answer to this, guys. Right? Like, I mean, let's think about this because guns are already drawn. They're already acting hostile. So we can make her look like something.
So this is happening before the door opens because I'm assuming.
Good call.
I'm assuming you want to disguise her before you open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Well, now we had a preview of what happens if we basically don't disguise her. So they're going to be hostile.
That's called metagaming. You can't do that.
I still think we would have disguised her before we opened the door.
Yeah. I just forgot before you opened the door to ask you what you disguised her as.
We can do the thing on her. Yeah, still going to show cuffs, but to disguise her. And I think you just stepped out of the room, but basically if we go out there and she's like, we got her like a prisoner, we're fucked. So it's a matter of we need to kind of choose something good. There were 3 humans and a rat dude. So do we just try to make her look like, I mean, she's with us though. So, I mean, it's not like we can make her look like one of them, right? Because, I mean, I don't know. Is that
Making her look like one of them is probably not a good idea.
the worst idea, right?
But what about making her look like one of their enemies?
Ferrani looks at you guys and says, "You do realize that if any of my people are out there, the first thing I'm going to do is shout that it's me, right?"
Do we have any tape in the
We
inventory?
already did.
Sadly, there was no duct tape.
Well, can we just knock her out?
All right, guys, we're
You
putting
can
that on
try.
the Alexa list to get is duct tape.
Jesse
Want me
said
to try to knock her out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could just
Yeah.
beat her. You could just beat her into unconsciousness.
Hey, with this thing,
Pistol
can
whipper.
we have to make her look like a thing, or can we just make her look like a satchel? You know what I mean, or something like we're carrying something out.
Yeah, you could probably do that. It's stretching the limitations of the holoskin a little bit, but
It
once
sounds like we're about to get in a firefight, guys, and you know
Uh,
my stance about being first. So I mean, I'll defer to you, Des.
We can totally get out of this. There's,
Okay.
there's definitely a way out of this. If she's
I
just going
say
to...
we pistol whip her, knock her out, and then
Yeah.
I'm
make
with
her look
Jesse.
like whatever we want to make her look
Yeah.
like.
So Des just calmly walks up to this prisoner and just smashes her face in with a pistol.
Yeah,
Before
I'm
I
the
do it, I wink at Slam.
I'm the asshole here, clearly. Me.
She
Nah.
she just crumples. And what kind of
What does it make
object?
her look like?
The only one who's going to be able to carry her is you, Des, because she's none of the rest of you have good strength.
Nope.
So
She's all that dead weight.
yeah. So what do you want to disguise her as?
Well, I mean, she's not going to yell now. So maybe
Yeah,
you
but
could
we have
really
to make
just...
her look like something, though.
Somebody really wasted, like just disgustingly drunk. Can we make it look like that? Like they puked
I
on
was
themselves?
like a drunk party person from the nightclub.
All right.
Mhm.
Wandered back in the...
Yeah, she just kind of wandered back here, and yeah.
So
Or do they have pictures of us, though?
Somebody
Our
roll
friend
me,
wandered back here. She's a disgusting mess. We're embarrassed for her. We're leaving.
someone roll me a computers check.
Not
Sure.
me.
Me?
Anybody who wants to, because you're programming the
Come out look like
disguise.
banana.
There we go. It's,
19.
My thing is kind of slow this
Uh,
morning.
So Sandrine, you just quick type in a few commands into this holoskin, and an image projects around her of just this hideously filthy drunk lady, just vomit spilling down her chest.
So the black eye I gave her kind of fits in then.
Yeah. Her black eye and broken jaw kind of smooth out a little bit, but she looks like she might have gotten into a bar fight. The holoskin cleverly uses her injuries to
Hope there's
add
no
to the
pistol indent in her
disguise.
jaw.
Yeah. And Des, you just can kind of like sling her over your shoulder.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
And you open the door, and here are these downside kings with the Yosoki guy who's clearly their leader. And he says, "Who the hell are you? Why
All
are
right,
you?
if I need
What,
to-
what were you doing in our back room?"
If I need to roll, like a kind of roll deception, or I just want to start smooth talking immediately, I'll take a step forward,
Tell me what you say.
and with my hands up, I'll take a step forward and start talking. I just want to tell them, whoa, sorry, just as we planned.
So you want to roll his bluff, I'd imagine?
Well, tell me what you
Yeah.
say. Tell me what all you say. Like, what are you?
Whoa, I am so sorry. Our friend here is a mess, and she just wandered back here. I don't even know. We just was a grabber, and I am sorry. We are leaving. I don't even see you right now. I am taking off.
Go ahead and roll.
It's been a wild night.
Yeah, now you can roll the bluff.
Okay. 8.
You rolled an 8. he looks you.
Oh,
Thanks a
he
lot.
looks you
I gotta leave again.
he looks you over a second, like he can kind of buy this story, like it makes sense, and then he sees how heavily armed you all are, and he's like, "So you came into our club with weapons to get you
So did
drunk?
you.
You're drunk? Yeah, I work here. I'm allowed to carry weapons." All right, drop your weapons and put your hands on you. Boom!
Oh,
The other door blows open, and a stream of other
oh good.
kind of gangstery-looking people come in and just kind of gun these guys down.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Okay.
Does anybody realize how much we get caught in the middle of shit?
You recognize the insignia on these gang members' clothing as the Jack and Ace of the level 21 crew.
nice.
And leading them is Mr. Jabaxa himself.
Yes.
Good to have friends. Good to have favors.
Yes, sir.
And Des, not for nothing, but I didn't get involved in a lot of firefights until I met you, and I've noticed the coincidence. Don't worry.
And to think I wanted to join the Starfinders to avoid some of that.
So
He was our drinking buddy, right? Is that who Jabaxa was?
he is the leader of the level 21 crew who sort of told you to come here.
He snitched on him. Yeah, he's the guy that he said he owes us a favor. Well, this is a decent favor.
Is he the one we gotta drink that alcohol with?
I think
Yeah, he's the one who
Okay,
gave me
that's
the
what I
bathtub,
meant, yeah.
the bathtub
Okay.
moonshine.
Yeah. That we just knocked back.
Yeah. Like champs.
Well, two of us did. I don't think Sandrine did.
So Jabaxa just kind of smiles at you and says, "I feel like this makes us even, and it helps me expand my territory at the same time. I believe in productive business decisions, so I think the two of us groups can call this a truce."
sounds good to me.
Win-win to me. Sounds like a great idea, Jabaxa. I think that. Thanks for the help, partner.
I feel like all you guys did was risk your life to save me, and you expanded his territory, and all you're getting out of this deal is me and 425 credits.
Hey.
Not only that, but I have a premonition that Slan's mouth is going to get us killed someday.
Oh, totally. You also got proof that these guys who used to be here were the ones that were paid to kill your guys' dwarven contact, and you got proof of who paid them to do it.
Yep.
So
Was that all on the computer then? Is that what that
Yeah.
was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty big. But in the firefight, oh wait, no, that didn't happen because you disguised her. Never mind. I had some plans, but you guys prevented them. So good job, guys. So you guys are able to, if you so choose, leave and take Farani Nadaz and the information to the authorities.
Yes, please.
I have
that's
a question before we
Let's all
actually
talk,
take
Chris.
her
I'm
to
with
the
this.
authorities.
Yes, let's talk.
Go for it.
Is there any way we can find out if she's either A, has a wanted reward of some type on her, and if so, can we take her to that specific place?
Well, wait, I would also like to tag on to that and say as another one, is there more of a value to us to take her to Jabaxa sitting right in front of me? This guy's proven he's a player. Does he give me anything more? I'm willing to go to the highest bidder here. What are your guys' thoughts?
So Jabaxa tells you that he doesn't really care what happens to her because her whole her whole organization is dismantled at this point.
So she's worthless to us now, guys.
to him, she's worthless. She might be.
How do we know that us taking her to the Starfinders isn't the right option to complete our test?
No, I like that. That's the number one option, I think. I just want to think of the other. I want to think of 2 or 3 before one.
Chiska speaks up and says, "The Starfinders are not the authorities in this matter. Absalom Security would be."
So, see, I don't really care about security. I care about the Starfinders, so...
You've passed your test with flying colors.
Again, my question still remains: is she wanted in any place, like aside from is she wanted on Absalon Station? And if so, is it for? Are we getting something out of it? Is my point. Is there somewhere to take her where we get something out of this other than just handing a criminal over?
So Sandrine did a lot of computer research on these gangs. And basically what you know is that, as the leader of a gang, the whole organization is a criminal organization, but, she's not, a single, wanted fugitive. Because
it's the whole gang in general that's...
All right. I think overthinking it.
Yeah, so if you take her in, they'll absolutely arrest her and try her and stuff. But, if bringing her in would have dismantled the whole gang, there might have been some reward. But since cutting off the head, a new head would just pop up. That's
Yeah,
why
it sounds like the best moves the authorities, guys.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know if we could get something more out
I
of this.
always
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to-
no. Sometimes you.
I
Totally,
want to think that way, Byron. I'm happy about that. Like, the authorities just seems like we're overthinking it, but I'm okay with overthinking it. What else am I doing right
no.
now?
Let's go.
Sometimes you can get rewards and stuff like that. Like it's a good,
Right,
it's a
okay.
good thought.
Cool.
So you are able to take her in. She's quickly booked, and a formal investigation begins against Astral Extractions.
Thank God I don't have to carry her anymore.
You know they're like a multi-billion credit organization, so like they're going to be able to hire the best lawyers in the universe. But now they are being invested for conspiracy to commit murder.
That's a good one. That's one of the big ones.
So you are taken to back to the Lore Spire complex, the main headquarters of the Starfinder Society. Nadrob are given your initial Starfinder signing bonus of 200 credits that you weren't here to get. You weren't here to get last session.
Yeah.
All right, so we're over 1,000 credits.
So yeah.
Awesome.
So Chiskus takes you to another Starfinder's office, and he knocks. He knocks on the door and says, "Mr. Crumpkin, may we have a meeting?" And the door opens, and you see this tiny little 6-armed, adorable-looking creature sitting behind the desk.
Oh.
That's Mr. Crumpkin?
You know that this is a Skittermander. And you did not know that a Skittermander had risen up in the Starfinder Society. But this guy is in his little 6-armed suit and tie, and he kind of smiles up at you and says, "Welcome back, Starfinders. Chiskus has been keeping me apprised of your test. You've done very well. You are all now officially indoctrinated into the society. Here are your insignias," and you are given pins that you can all pin to your, wherever. And he says, "Nadrob, we know you couldn't be present for the whole test, but surviving whatever ordeal you've gone through clearly states to us that you have the mettle necessary to join this society."
All right.
I thought you'd just give me 2.
This guy's always trying to take my credit and glory. It's been this way for at least 10 years. Every place. Look what I did. Look what I did. Meanwhile, I'm the guy dead in the back room of every bar we go to.
So you get captured a lot.
I wouldn't say I get captured a lot. I would say I get put in unfortunate situations a lot.
Yeah,
Kind of like Crossfires with you, Jeff.
You have all done a tremendous job on this investigation, and now we must leave it to the station authorities to figure out the rest. However, as you may recall, you learned a great deal of information about the current feud between Astral Extractions and the Hardscrabble Collective over this asteroid that the Hardscrabble Collective towed in called the Drift Rock. Both companies are fighting over it tooth and nail, as Hardscrabble Collective was working under a contract with Astral Extractions at the time. We currently don't have any additional work for you, but I would like you to keep your eyes, ears, or antennae open for any more information on this matter you might be able to learn, as it is of great interest to the society. We don't know what this rock is. It has puzzled all scans that have been done on it, and the Acreon, the ship that was towing it, has refused to answer hails for days now.
Hey, just between us though, keep in mind any Skittermander that makes it that high up in Starfinders is probably a seriously BMF. Like they have to be pretty tough.
If you want, Byron, if you want to Google a picture of a Skittermander and tell everybody
Nice.
what they look like, you can
It'd
totally
be
do
awesome.
All right, let me take a look here.
They sound like
Oh,
halfling
imagine him as
size. with
a,
six
uh,
They are half.
His arms are so tiny.
Oh my god.
I'll see if I can see a lot.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
They are the most ridiculous creatures.
Ah, good job on your outside quest.
Oh, I get enough of it. Yeah, that's fine.
He looks like he says huzzah.
Yeah, like
That's
you're
all
right.
they do, man.
Well, he's got a good name. He's got a good. Oh.
We will contact you if any work opens up for you. In the meantime, you may return to whatever lodgings you are currently using. And also, huzzah and welcome to the Starfinder Society.
Yes.
I knew it. I knew it.
He definitely saes it now.
Now, is that a name that's in the thing, or did you make up Mr. Crumpkin?
I made up Mr. Crumpkin because Chizkisk
Nice.
normally fulfills this role in the book.
Oh, that's funny. That's awesome.
But since you guys have never played before, I kind of have Chizkisk coming along with you as a tutorial PC.
Way
Nice.
cool.
And also, ship crews are better if you have 5
Nice.
people.
Cool.
Well, it's been fun and it's been real, but I wouldn't say it's been real fun. So I think I'm gonna kick off for the night and heal up. I think is my
You're good.
plan.
You're good. I've already done that. You're fine.
Oh, we're good. Okay,
fine.
I mean, you all-
Party then.
Some of you still have a little bit of hit point damage.
Yeah.
But that'll
I think I only
that'll
have, like,
start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm still ready to mingle. I just wanted to heal up, but if it's fine then.
Do hit
go ahead.
points oops. Sorry, go ahead, Joe.
Oh, sorry, no, Sandrine, I was listening.
I was just gonna. This was just a GM question. Do we heal? Hit points don't heal the same as like stamina points and resolve points, right?
No.
So like if we sleep, we're not gonna get our full hit points back.
You will heal your level in hit points.
Oh yeah.
So every day, but you're each only like 2 down, so that's not a huge.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. We did heal up or whatever. You came up with that. You had that healing stuff. I forgot at the end of that battle. So I think we're not totally as wiped as I think we are.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Everybody
I'm
was
going to
only.
explore.
So you are free to explore Absalom Station. There's a ton of just shops and bars and restaurants and just it's a huge basically space metropolis, and basically anything you want to find you can find here.
Nice.
Bar crawl?
Well, I like where Dax's head is at, but how about we go offload some of the stuff first at one of these shops if we can?
Not really worth anything. It's
It
not worth
isn't?
the
Okay,
time.
so hold on to it. Okay, no problem. I'm following you then, Dizzy.
All I'm saying is last time we were in a bar, I ended up in somebody's back frickin' room.
Then what do you suggest? Where should we go?
Let's get off this rock.
I don't know if we can.
You don't have a ship.
Yeah, we. Yeah,
Let's go
we.
frickin'
kind of-
steal a ship or something.
Let's-
How about not?
As you guys are talking, all of your comm units go off at once.
All right, chirp back. What's up?
I will tell you what happens in just a minute.
After these.
Well, that
All
was
right, Des and I are gonna slink off for a minute and run over to a bar real quick and bang a couple shots.
I'm gonna stand outside.
I don't know. Did anybody ever watch the old Power Ranger show?
Of course.
Because you said your comm units went off, the first thing I thought of was the wristwatches.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just like that.
I like that.
That's the first tune
Except-
that went in my head.
Yeah.
Except mine is like built into my brain, so
Yeah.
That's
that
right,
would look
yeah.
kind of weird. Like her eyes kind of like glaze over for a second. Like what? Oh wait.
So then what happens next is doubly creepy for you because it's projected into your brain. On your comm screens and into Sandrine's brain appears an image of a literal skeleton.
Oy vey, oy.
Oh jeez.
And it says,
Yeah, that was-
On behalf of the diplomatic embassy of Eox, your presence is humbly requested to meet with Ambassador Gevalar Sknor. His Excellency wishes to discuss recent matters with you involving astral extractions and the Hardscrabble Collective. Please come to the embassy at your earliest convenience. Have a good day.
Can I say something to the party, or will that guy hear too?
The transmission ends. It was just a message. It was
So I guess we go see Skeletor the skeleton.
Please roll me. If anybody has points in culture, please roll me a culture check.
Let's see.
I got you.
You can only roll it. You can only roll it if you put a point in it.
Yeah, no. I have points. Joey has points. Joey's is at 10. So I'm gonna.
I got nothing.
Oh, there we go. We got a 20.
I feel very ill-equipped to roll anything today. Everything's a 0.
So, Sandrine, you know all about Eox. Eox is a planet in the solar system with a population almost completely comprised of undead.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's
so creepy.
They are a lawful evil society.
Ooh.
They became this way because the Elebrian race that lived on the planet quite a while ago suffered a cataclysm due to a super weapon they were trying to build that basically made their planet completely inhospitable.
What?
And the only way to survive it was to basically make themselves undead.
Wow.
So
That's kind of awesome.
the planet is full of zombies and skeletons and liches and vampires, and they are a member of the Pact. They are not in the like, you know, they creep people out, but like they are respected citizens of the Pact. That you know, like people don't just attack skeletons on sight anymore.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're not like mindless skeletons, because then you can't, you don't have any recourse. But yeah, so and this
I will relay this interesting bit of info after I kind of blink and kind of get the image of skeleton out of my brain because that was creepy.
yeah. And this guy Gevalar Sknor is an ambassador of their people. He is the ambassador. And he is a powerful necrovite, which is basically a technomancer lich.
Oh, nice.
So out of the game, why does she have the commune in her brain?
That was her skill thing, right? Like she added, like with her character or something.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Mechanic.
Exocortex thing.
Yeah, she chose that.
Oh, okay.
Your exocortex and your custom rig. They're like pieces of equipment that mechanics get. Like, so you also know, Sandrine, where to find.
Oh, nice.
Get them plain barbecue, baked beans, ranch potatoes, and banana pudding.
So yeah, I could have either chosen the exocortex, which is like you could have like an implant in your brain, or you could have like a little
drone or something. You were saying, right?
Or you could have chosen like a drone, like a little robot type of thing.
Oh,
so.
okay.
But I chose the exocortex because it's
not exocortex or drone.
And then the drone, you could have done a bunch of stuff with it, and it just sounded way too complicated. I'm like, nope, I'm going this route. It's easier.
Yeah, the drone is fun, but like I like the exocortex.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the question now is, do we like have to buy tickets on a shuttle that's going to Eox?
Whoa.
Nah.
The question is, we're going to
Eox, their headquarters.
It's probably our first
headquarters
mission.
is
Do you
here,
really want to?
I think, right?
It's on Absalom Station.
Are
Yeah,
they, like,
you can.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Transport to get there like on the station. Like you could just like walk, or you could take like a
shuttle,
subway.
Shuttle bus, whatever.
Apparently, Des has ADD.
Far. If you guys want to go talk to undead liches, I don't know about.
I'll talk to the technomancer.
What time of day is it right now? It's like night, right?
It's evening.
Oh, okay. So it's
the message.
It's not like 2 a.m. or something.
Yeah. So like,
Slam, why aren't you a team player? I don't want to go talk to them.
I'll do it. Let's go.
All right, check, please. Now I'm ready to leave. That's all I had to do was start talking to get me out of here on this bar. All right, let's go. I'd
I
rather
don't
deal
want
with
to talk to
dead
the
right now.
skeletons. They scare me.
You're 6'8", Joey. You can't
I'm
be
ready-
afraid of skeletons.
I'm ready to go.
You gotta slam 6'8".
Yeah.
in the real world.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're 6'8". I have a light sword.
Hey, I don't care if I'm 6'8". Hit me from my left side. Now I don't care. It doesn't even matter.
He's just gonna stick his hand out on your head.
Yeah, exactly. Just where'd that come from? Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we should find passage.
Yeah, let's
you
get there.
You get there easily enough. You go to the eye of the station, and you go to this embassy, and it's, you know, it's kind of creepy.
No.
So you Sandrine, recognize that this embassy is decorated with traditional Eoxian architecture. So it's like black marble and bone pale limestone, vaulted
cool.
ceilings, sepulchral furnishings. I don't know what that word means.
Like
And
tomb
and-
type stuff.
Okay, and disconcertingly organic architectural details.
Yuck.
A couple of skeletons just kind of walk up to you and they're like, "Please come with us." And you are escorted to meet Gevalar Sknor. You see this real creepy looking skeleton. There's not a scrap of flesh on this guy, and his eyes are just like, they're just like burning with this eerie light. So yeah, this looks like it's gonna be fun.
Yikes.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. I'm certain you're aware of the recent interest in the prospecting ship Acreon and the asteroid being referred to as the Drift Rock. And I believe you're also acquainted with the dispute between Astral Extractions and the Hard Scrabble Collective over both the ship and the asteroid. Both parties are currently awaiting legal arbitration, but the wheels of justice often turn slowly. As a result, I have offered my services as a mediator in hopes of finding a solution that is equitable to both factions. The first step in this, of course, is learning the specifics of the opposing claims. Reports of your recent endeavors in dealing with some of Absalom Station's most notorious gangs have led me to believe that you might be useful in this undertaking as well. You're new to this station. You're not really. Most of you live here. But nobody's heard of you. Nobody's heard of you before.
Yeah.
You seem to possess a wide range of skills and abilities, and you certainly appear capable. In short, you're perfectly positioned as a third party, a neutral third party that can cut through all the red tape surrounding this issue and get to the heart of the matter. I would like you to go to the Acreon, find out precisely what happened to its crew, and ascertain the value of this asteroid cargo, the Drift Rock, as well as determine whether the Drift Rock is truly as mysterious as the media claims.
Cool.
In exchange for.
Sounds
Yeah.
fun, but one hand must wash the other.
I would gladly pay you each a sum of 600 credits to do this job. I will also loan you a ship I will also have a ship loaned to you from the space station.
I gotta say, I like the idea of him giving us 700 credits, guys. It sounds
I gotta
like a
say
600.
that to go to
700 credits sounded like a great deal, guys. I heard
First of all, you're eyeballing right there. That's
600,
600
Mr.
credits.
I
Slam.
heard what he said, guys. Okay,
but look,
you know what? I heard what he fucking said.
Oh.
I said. I mean, I'm saying.
I'm an android. I can't read you. I don't understand sarcasm.
I'm trying to negotiate everything. I was seeing if we could get that ship to buy.
I wasn't-
You know? Like-
I wanted a percentage of that frickin' Dark Rock.
So see, that was fine. I agree. I think for 700 credits each, you've got a great deal here. We'll take it. We'll be happy to find out what happened to the crew.
I tell you what.
Yeah, see, now you guys made me piss them off.
We made you?
There is one additional detail that I will ask your help with and pay you more for.
Okay.
Okay.
Among the Acreon's other cargo, the Acreon was carrying a package destined for the Eoxian embassy. Of course, with the ship being quarantined, the package has been undeliverable.
Bless
That was my roommate in the background.
you. Anyway.
Yeah, I know, right?
Bless you.
Oops. I've been eagerly awaiting its arrival, and would consider it a personal favor if you could find the package and bring it to me when you return to the station.
I gotta tell you something. You know what I like most about favors? We get a favor.
Exactly. And you know, let's do this right up our alley. We've got this. Package delivery, package finding. We are your parcel service. So sounds like a deal.
I will pay you each an additional 500 credits if
Oh,
you return
right.
this
Yeah.
package, bringing
I
the
think
total up to
it's
1100. Not one credit more, Mr. Slam.
Okay, so Dez and Sandrine. How do you guys feel?
Do we, will we know that, is there a label on said package so we know that it's yours?
yes,
And
it
also,
is clearly marked.
can we know, well, never mind. I was gonna ask him what was in said package, but that's really none of our
I assure you,
Whoa, Sandrine, that's the first thing you're going to learn on these package jobs they give you. You never want to know what's in the package. You purposely don't ask what's in the package.
the contents of the package are classified, but I assure you, it is nothing illegal.
Don't even have to assure me of that.
Don't
Whatever
really care.
you say, that's
All right.
fine.
What hangar, or do we need to know the hangar that the ship is in, or are we just gonna go there?
You.
Well, let's make the agreement. I'm in. We're all in.
ship-
Des?
Oops.
The ship will be available in 2 days at Dock 94.
Dock
Get
94.
our shit together, and then we'll be out of here. That's perfect.
Give us time to come up with a plan.
Exactly. So this works.
Do you have a schematic of the ship?
The ship will be just one of Absalom Station's shuttles. I have not yet picked out the
No.
one that it will be.
I'm talking about the Acreon, the ship you're having us go to. Do you have a layout of the
Oh,
ship?
good call. Can we get some intel from this dude?
Unfortunately, I do not. You will have to contact the Hard Scrabble Collective. That has been difficult of late, but you may try.
Is there a Hard Scrabble Collective embassy here on Absalon Station that we can go to in the next 2 days?
The Hard Scrabble Collective does not have an embassy. They are not a governmental organization.
So they're a gang?
Yeah.
They are they are an organization of miners.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And they work off this station. Their ships are in the Armada outside of the station's orbit.
Okay. I think everybody needs to pay in, and we'll go from there.
Well, I mean, let's make the deal, right? I mean, let's just get that out of the way. We'll make the deal, I think, and then we'll start our 2-day countdown. So let's make a plan. I like to get some intel. So I mean, we'll talk about where we got to go from here. But
We
yeah,
gotta get out to that Armada is what we gotta do.
well, we gotta find out. I like the idea of finding out about that ship before we step on it.
So it's later in the evening now, so it's getting to the time where you guys are gonna have to sleep for the day.
That's fine. Yep.
So Gevalarsk Nor wishes you well in that creepy way he has. And In the morning, you each heal 1 hit point.
Yay.
Your resolve points go back up to 5.
That's what I needed.
Yay.
So you guys will have to do that on your sheets.
His resolve points are only set at 1. You said 5?
Yeah, but I was screwed. My result total.
Wait, what is his max? What is his max?
His
resolve?
max is 1.
His max resolve is 1.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Go to the class tab up by the top, and tell me what his key ability score is set to.
You guys can never let Dez know my resolve is only a 1.
My resolve isn't a 1.
No, I'm saying mine is.
What is? What's the? Would you say the HP goes up by how many?
1. You get 1 hit point back.
Okay.
In his class screen, it has his SP is 6, his HP is 6, his skills is 8, and his BAB is 3 out of 4.
There should be one for like ability score or key ability.
I don't. His ability says dexterity. Hang on,
All right, switch that ability from dex to strength, and then back to dex.
From dex to strength, and then back to dex.
So my HP should be 10 then instead of 9.
Yeah.
Is that what? Okay.
Nothing changed, Nick.
What is his dexterity?
It says under hang on, let me look.
Under his abilities.
Yep. His dexterity under ability. I was literally just saw it. Where did it go? Oh, I scrolled down too far. I apologize. It says it's 4. His mod is 4, and the total's 18.
Okay.
Nice.
Something's working weird here. I'm gonna pull up his sheet and see if I can fix it.
Sure.
What was he trying to do? I had some background noise. I'm kind of confused on what's
His
what.
resolve points on his character sheet are calculating wrong.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it says he only has 1. It's weird.
Yeah, it shouldn't do that.
No, that's weird.
Resolute. It's like when we're in debate class.
While we are fixing this, does anyone care if I take like a couple-minute break so we can?
Oh my God! I was an hour late. I'll never say a
and
peep.
get some lunch and whatnot.
Jessica, stop it! No, not at all. Are you kidding me? I was an hour late today. Come
You're
on,
good.
never.
You're good.
All right.
I'll eat my sandwich.
I'll be right back too. I'm gonna run to the potty.
Is that what you were doing, Jess? As a quick food break?
No. Well, it's my turn to call our local place and get lunch. So
Okay.
I'll be
All right.
back in just a couple minutes. I'm also going to mute myself. Hang
All
on.
right. Cool.
When
I'll be
everybody
back in, let's say, 60 seconds.
heard.
Okay, I fixed it.
All right, I'm going to take a look real quick.
Yeah, what happened was his level wasn't set to 1.
Ah, okay. Yep, everything looks good. Perfect.
Okay. All right. Well, so here's what I'm gonna do. People on the recording, I'm gonna stop recording for now, and then when we start playing again, I'll do it again, so you don't have to
Okay.
do this. So this recording will be in 2 or 3 parts. So we'll be back.
I was on mute. Sorry.
Hey,
we
hey.
were just talking.
Hey guys, we're back to the recording. They're really anxious to get back into it. So let's jump right back in.
All right. I guess it's time to hit the old dusty trail. What do you say? Everyone want to reconvene tomorrow morning, 0700?
Or should we get started early? Well, I guess that's early enough. Sounds good
Yeah,
to
no,
me.
that's fine. We gotta get to those.
Oh yeah, we're starting
To
7
that.
a.m. It's time to go. We're
We
going.
gotta
in
get to the
morning.
Armada, to those people, so that
So-
we can see if they have a schematic or information about the ship that we're
Oh,
going
we're
to.
getting some information from some
Yeah.
tomorrow. Don't worry. We're finding out some things.
I just want to hold somebody by their ankles over a balcony. Jesus.
Why is everybody so fucking hyper?
Right?
He's
I'm
the
like,
guy who's
dude,
gotten me in
really?
3 different firefights in the last 24 hours.
But I was never hyper about it. I wasn't like, oh, we're going to sit here and we're going to shoot guns at people and we're going to get stuck in the middle of it.
Good night. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll see you all bright and early.
Yep. So you have the whole day tomorrow to gather information or do whatever, and then the next day you will meet at Dock 94 to get your shuttle.
Perfect.
That's exactly what we want.
So the next morning, conveniently enough, you wake up with messages on your comm units. You each have a message.
It's in your brain.
It's
right?
You have a message identifying itself as from Astral Extractions, and a message that is text only that is identified as being from the Hard Scrabble Collective.
Oh,
Good.
this is interesting.
All right, who's reading them? I'm ready.
The Astral Extraction one opens up with this beautiful, like, 4K video of this gorgeous Lashunta woman that says, "Greetings, Starfinders. My name is Miss Joss. I am a representative of Astral Extractions, and we would like to take this opportunity to meet with you, to explain to you the wondrous advances made by our company, and to argue our case to you for claiming ownership over the Drift Rock. We understand that you are a neutral third party in this investigation, but we hope that getting a chance to meet with us in person will help show you the good we can all do if we work together. Please feel free to visit our complex in the Eye of Absalom Station at any time today, and I will meet with you personally to discuss terms that will be mutually beneficial to all of us." And the message kind of clicks off.
Anybody else think that's shifty?
Oh, everything about this is shifty. I got so many thoughts.
It's absolutely shifty, but I tell you what, she better pay us more than $1,100 for that box.
We're already prepared for this shiftiness, so let's just between us kind of thing. We are all on the same page. But yeah, the dumber we look, the better it is. So that's okay. Yeah. We're just trusting them. Hey, we're dumb. Let's. All right, I want to read the second one, please.
Hold on.
Yep. Oh yeah. Everything's shifty about this, Des.
The second message.
Hey, you got my name right.
Shit.
The second message you get is just a simple text message from a Hard Scrabble representative named Otal Sarisi, and it's just a pleasant invitation saying, "Please feel free to come meet me aboard my ship, the Dusk Runner, and the Armada, to discuss this arbitration. I would be happy to share any information you might need. We'd be happy to pay for transportation." Which was also added as kind of an addendum to the Astral Extractions. But his is just kind of short and sweet.
He's a meathead. You get it.
Yeah. It's pleasant. It's worded pleasantly, but it's not like big pile of flowery bullshit. Like
he's got like RU, not RU. He's got like the letters, right?
Yeah.
So here's the question.
It just says "you up."
Yeah, exactly. WYD.
With a move.
So I really think that we should go see them first before we go to Astral, because I think Astral's going to be a work, and that it's going to be a lot more to it. I think we need more information about both the people that we're working, allegedly going to be working for. I think the Hard Scrabble people are going to be a better insight first.
Unless y'all have like let's just say, are we met up? Are we meeting up right now? Are we together?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're together at the base or wherever we are. I don't know where we are. Okay.
You're either together. You're either together, or you're
breakfast.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, you're either together or you're FaceTiming each other. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. Honestly, to me, unless you guys have an honest opinion about timing-wise, I don't care. If you think there's a benefit to one or the other first, that's fine. I'm completely ambivalent. So whatever you decide about timing, we got to see them both obviously today. So whoever you see first, yes, is my vote. Whatever you say.
I think Hard Scrabble they seem like the more down to earth is not a thing. The more plain spoken. Because these Astral people, this is complete.
Oh, that one just freaks right to death. Yeah.
So
you on board?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'd like to head over to the transport, and that'll take us over to.
Hard scrabble.
Yep.
Please.
All right, so you acknowledge Otal Sarisi's message, and he sends you a docking bay on Absalom Station that you can go to where a shuttle will be waiting. And you get there, and it's just this beat to shit shuttle with a couple of people who are obviously very much minors, and they greet you cheerfully enough, and they fly you out to the Dusk Runner, which is very clearly a well-worn ship, a well-used ship, has been damaged and repaired countless times, and you get on there, and it's clear that whoever owns this ship loves this ship. Like they've kept it forever, and you're greeted by a red-skinned human. You know that this characteristic red skin means that he is from the planet Akaton, which is the 4th planet from the sun in the star system. It's kind of like Mars.
Oh, nice.
And he says, "Welcome to the Dusk Runner. My name is Otal Sarisi. It's a pleasure to meet you."
Yes, sir.
Pleasure's all mine. Slam. Nice to meet you. With the Starfinder since 2019.
I bet this ship's got a good story.
Ah, it has many good stories. Let me tell you about the one time he launches into this story. Can I get any drink? We got water, coffee, or beer.
I'll take a beer.
Coffee, please.
Water.
Robot. I don't need anything. I'm good. Thanks.
It's oil, like Wizard of Oz. Don't you need a little
You're all given whatever you want to drink.
Cool.
And he says, "Oh, I understand Ambassador Noor has brought you in to research whatever you can find on this situation."
That's the gist of it. And I guess we're kind of wondering what you can tell us about this situation from your point of view.
Well, you see, we're very much a cooperative of miners. We're almost like a big family. We all work together in the interest of all of us to, just to scrape out a living in the diaspora, which you all know is a used to be a planet and is now just a big broken up field of asteroids. It's a tough life, but we all love it. And unfortunately, what that means is sometimes we have to take contracts with big corporations like Astral Extractions. They hire us to do labor for them, and they pay us. So what had happened was we were working under a contract with them. They, they had contracted us that all materials we retrieved were for them. However, we didn't find this drift rock in our designated work zone where we were working. We were traveling through the drift, which is like hyperspace. Like, it's the fast way to travel between worlds. It's called the drift. And we pulled this rock out and we towed it back here, and at least that's what I understand. I haven't been able to speak with my crew on the Acreon. But we truly believe this rock doesn't fall under our contractual obligations to Astral Extractions. We found it during our own time. We did not mine it. We didn't do any work on it at all. It was a completely unrelated resource to our jobs that we located and decided to explore for ourselves.
What can you tell us about the Acreon and its cargo?
Oh, well, the Acreon is carrying mostly mined goods. Nothing special cargo-wise that I know of. I wasn't on the ship. They're free to pick up whatever cargo they want, but I probably wouldn't know much. It's basically just a big mining ship. It's got airlocks on the port, starboard and aft, and there's just kind of a main corridor down the middle of it that connects it all. The big engineering section around midship and the bridge up front and the thrusters and aft airlock in the back. There's quarters for about 6 crew. there's a galley. You know, it's just a basic ship design. He shows you a map, and basically it's just a. You know, if you start at the back of the ship, you can come in the airlock there, and at the back of the right behind you when you come in that airlock is the engineering section, and that's like the whole stern of the ship. But the airlock enters into this this corridor that seems to run the whole length of the ship. There appear to be doors to either side on the corridor that are crew quarters. One of them is labeled as a galley. There's two side corridors around midship that lead to airlocks on the port and starboard sides. And up front appears to be a bridge. It's a relatively simple ship. It's not very big. It's a medium-sized transport, and it can only crew about 6 people.
Oh man, it's too big. Sorry, I thought I was on mute.
No, you're good. Sorry.
So yeah, it looks pretty simple, and he points out to you on the screen that like at the aft of the ship are tow cables connecting it to what looks like a big hunk of rock.
Okay, as I start talking, I roll up the map and start sliding it over my way and say, "Thanks for the map, mate. We'll need that." So you're telling me your company's contention is that you get 100% ownership of this and no splitsies at all?
Well, yeah. I mean, we found it on our own time. It doesn't fall into the terms of the contract. We weren't working on this rock.
I'm operating. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
They hired us to mine for them and to sell them. They paid us for all the materials that we returned with, but we didn't find this rock on our expedition. We found it on the way home.
So I'm operating under the assumption your official policy is that this is it, it's ours, and that's it. I have nothing, no wiggle room. There's nothing for me else to need to really know about that except for this is ours.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So it's nice to know my orders. That's what I like to hear.
So what I'm just want to clarify, 100%. Acreon itself is your ship. It's a hard scrabble ship.
Yeah, our ship, our crew. And that's the other thing, is really the most important thing to this for me. I could, you know, stomach losing the drift rock. I'd rather not, given what we paid for it, but I don't know if my crew's alive on that ship.
Oh, we're going to find out about your crew, my friend.
Wait a minute.
That would be enough for me. Like, if you could...
You just said you paid for the drift rock. Thought you said you found it.
No, we did... No, no, he said he could deal with losing the drift rock.
Yeah, losing the drift rock.
Oh, okay.
They have it. He didn't pay for it. He found it.
Just making sure.
But yeah, he's mostly concerned with saving his crew who are lost.
That's all my questions. Anyone else?
Yeah, I have a couple between us. I mean, can I kind of like... One moment, my friend. I want to talk to Des and Sandrine for a second here, guys. We're not getting anything from him. I mean, we got to deal with the embassy and those living dead folks. We don't have anything with him. So, you know, my first and foremost obligation is our finances. So I'm thinking immediately of money. But then number two, you know, I like favors too. What are we asking for from this guy? He just told us my priority in life is my crew. That sounds like it's worth something to him.
Yeah, it does. Should we tell him to owe us a favor in the future?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with favors if you guys are. I mean, I like money, but I know Sandrine likes money. But
the favor came in handy.
Comment earlier, I liked.
The favor came in handy with Jabacus.
It did, and I like that. And that proved that we can get some favors back in this world. You know what I mean? What do you got, Ned?
I don't know. I'm thinking too deeply about something that should be simple, so I'm just going to roll with what you guys come up with right here. Otherwise, I say we switch out the transponder on the ship.
Akatom, it sounds like you got yourself a deal. Just remember who your friends are when we come back with a report, and don't blame the messenger if we don't come back with the kind of report you're happy to hear.
Of course, of course.
I'm good with him if you guys are. We got everything we need, Byron. I stole the map, or I took the map. You got we have information on the Acheron. I mean, are you good?
Yeah.
I'm good.
He didn't seem to mind about them. Like, he printed them
Yeah, I don't think he's mad at me. Yeah, no, I got that. I didn't get that impression. I just wanted to make sure I got the damn map.
Just seems like an honest guy.
hardworking miner guy. You know me. I'm from a union family. I'm okay with this.
He's probably gonna come off, he will probably end up coming off a lot less shifty than that Lashunta lady.
Exactly, Jesse. Exactly.
I'm as bad with names as Slam here. I don't remember her name.
Her name is Miss Joss.
Okay.
Nick, can we take a transport then, or do we have to go? Let's go back to Absalom, and then we want to acknowledge the other email and say yes, and take the transport then over to the center eye. Right? Is that where we want to go, guys?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
easy. You can acknowledge the message on your way back, and the mining shuttle will go ahead and dock you near Absalom Station.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely.
That works.
Yep.
And you get there, and it's just this big corporate building. Look,
Yeah.
people in
They want our souls.
people in pinstriped suits.
Yeah.
Just
I
real.
already hate these people more than the red guy.
And you're ushered into a meeting room, and there's like a full buffet in there. Just a smorgasbord of food and drinks of like the best quality. And
Anybody want a doggy bag?
I know, right?
I don't know. Do they have dogs in Starfinder?
I'm silently scanning the room to see where the guys with the guns are going to jump out and try to catch Dez in a crossfire.
Hey, government right again.
Yay! Hey, he's learning.
you don't
You learned.
you don't see any hidden gun people. But this Lashunta lady, Miss Joss, walks in just dressed to the nines. And she's like, "Welcome, Starfinders. I'm so glad you could find time in your busy schedules to meet with us today."
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I wanted to show you a presentation on our business so you can know a little more about us and realize the good that we can do for you when your findings inevitably support astral extractions.
Too bad we can't all telepathically speak.
Well, I was just going to say, I do have limited telepathic powers. Can I send a message to my crew right now?
Sure.
Okay, I just want to say, guys, we all know what we know in our heads. We talked about this earlier. These guys seem shady. We're going to go along with it anyway. But in our hearts, we know what we know. So now on top of that, look around the damn place. I mean, Dez was joking, but he wasn't joking. The opulence around here, and she said it 15 times how we can help ourselves. So she knows she needs something from us. She wants our help. So financially, again, or some sort of benefit from here, I just want to, again, think of our side of this and say, these are the people you do hold up. These are the people you do rob.
Can we just get her to cut to the chase?
Oh, yeah. She puts on, like, this big, it's like a presentation, it's like a, typical, like, it shows...
Apple keynote.
Infomercial.
Yeah. It shows...
Billy Mays is hosting it.
People of
The alien.
all races, like... And like really it's like really glamorous mining. Like everybody's doing their jobs and loving it, and you see, there's little text kind of things like of all the benefits of working for astral extractions, and like everybody's clearly doing very well off and going on really fancy vacations and like. Just all the rewards and riches that can be yours if you only sign up with astral extractions today.
It's like that. It's like that glamorized training video from Ready Player One.
Yeah. And she says, so you see, we astral extractions could have great work and opportunities for business-minded. Talented people such as yourselves, and we would be happy to extend so many of these opportunities to you when your findings inevitably support our claim in this matter.
What's your claim?
We merely want what is contractually ours. You see, the Drift Rock is ours by rights. Our contract entitles us to all findings of the Acreon's crew, and the Drift Rock is one of those findings. You guys have seen the contract, and you know that it's kind of a gray area. Like, it could be either way. Like,
Well,
it
my
could be-
question
it could be
is,
interpreted either way.
did the Aprion inform you of their return prior to finding the Drift Rock?
Well, of course they did, but
Well, then,
their
how is that not the end of the contract?
their contract extended until when they returned, not when they informed us of their return. You also know that that's kind of not that there's kind of not really like it's still kind of gray. Like the contract isn't very specific in those regards, and
Okay.
she's talking is like clearly this is what the contract intended.
Gotcha. Okay. So, and why have you called us here? What do you want from us?
We merely want to show you the glory that can be yours when you inevitably decide to establish a long-standing business partnership with Astral Extractions.
What happens if we don't inevitably decide to take that partnership?
Oh,
You keep talking as if we are either forced to or it's a foregone conclusion, and we haven't agreed to anything yet.
I have no doubt that you will. No agreement is necessary. The investigation will definitely show that we are in the right of this matter.
Well, I don't know. I don't really have a good question right now.
Oh god, I have a comment, but she would hear.
You what?
I said I have a comment, but she would hear.
That's all right. I don't mind. I say pitch your offer. I understand that you think you're just going to present this idea to us of this wonderful facade of a company, and then just expect us to prove to you that you're clear by way of investigation. I may have been born last night, but I was assembled in America.
What?
Anyway, that made no sense. Anyway, my point is, lady, is that you brought us here for a reason. You didn't bring us here to just show us a PowerPoint and tell us that the investigation's going to find you in the right. What do you want?
She kind of blinks and looks like she's trying to keep her facade on, and she's like, what I want is for you to support Astral Extractions in this matter and be rewarded justly.
Yeah.
What is said reward?
Said reward will be determined based on the findings of this investigation. Surely you can understand that.
That you've already said will be in your favor, so why can't you tell us what the reward would be?
The reward is that we will hire you to do business with us, and you will be paid a very handsome salary.
And let me just tell you guys,
We got a job.
before I lost my sight, I used to do property management and real estate, and everyone wants to pay you with future jobs. And let me tell you how much bullshit that is, okay? So just throwing that one out there. Everyone's like, do you do this favor for me? The next 27,000 houses I buy are coming through you, partner.
And what
let me tell you how many-
what I was thinking too is, they're clearly going to pay off the investigation to make it in their favor.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just throwing that out there.
That's what she's trying to do, but she's just not saying.
She's not
that
good
that's-
at it.
Yeah.
Right? You know?
She must have rolled bad.
I rolled an 8 for her.
I'll just say we politely nod and leave this place. They're not getting anything out of
Exactly,
this.
guys. Like
Yeah,
I said, she sounds like she's a
exactly.
pro. We know what she wants, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating.
You're good.
No, that's fine. I'm eating popcorn.
You're fine.
How dare you eat?
Okay, I think we got what we. I mean, she's a trap, right, guys? I mean, I mean like a vault. Like, I mean like an iron trap. I mean like she's a setup. I mean we know what we're getting with her, right? So we're okay with this, or do you want to hit me up? I'll ask her wherever you want me to ask her.
We're gonna have to
should-
deal with her people on the spaceship at
Yeah.
some point. They're
Yeah.
gonna.
Oh, they're coming back again, of course. This company.
Yeah.
We should assume that they're probably going to be a big thorn in our side for a while.
Right. Exactly. I don't think we're resolving anything right now.
But
This
I
mission
think
with-
I think we're all leaning towards working with the working man.
Did I lose it somewhere?
Yeah, to your down, straightforward now, other way. hand forward. No. Drag your head. Now to your right. There you go. Right. More to your in there.
Oh, got it. Okay. I say we can. Anyone want to pocket a sandwich or steal some of the charcuterie board? Feel free, and then I think it's time to take off. I'm not kidding. Is there anything for me to steal? Like, can I case the joint? Can I look around?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
All right, hang on. I gotta see it real quick. Just a second. Come on. We're looking for perception. I'm sorry, I'm taking forever.
No, you're fine.
I wish I had some of that popcorn over here. Is what I'm.
I was gonna say, just give you a chance to guzzle down popcorn real quick. So.
20.
You case the joint as thoroughly as you can by looking around. There's nothing of value in here. There's a.
Those are my 20s, boys. That's the 20s I waste them on.
You could take as much food as you wanted, but you're very clearly brought into a room where there's nothing of value.
Probably on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. That wasn't my design.
If they were so sure, we'd see it their way. You would think they would tempt us with something.
They tempted you with a buffet.
Yeah.
Surprised we're not gorging ourselves on the buffet, but
I'm out. I'm ready to go when you are. Let's head back to. Let's meet up, and okay, we need to discuss this. So let's discuss. Okay.
So
the
meeting is adjourned. She offers to let you take as much food with you as you want.
Generous.
All smiles and courtesy and.
She's such a snake.
Right.
Alright. You're able to go back to wherever you want to talk.
Bottom line is, we know what they're going to get from them. The mining people seem more trustworthy. Am I crazy?
No.
Okay. So, what's the bottom line here? Is that these mining folks found this rock, and now these people are just going to try to steal it from them because they're bigger, badder, and richer, and that's the bottom line. I mean, I'm coming in obviously with a little bit of a slant here, but that seems to be the case. I'm not crazy, right?
I think we're forgetting about the third party involved here too.
Yeah, no, I am kind of forgetting about it. I know they're the zombie folk. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, why are they involved?
They're paying us.
Yeah, but why? I'm saying, what's the motivation? Just to be an embassy? Just to be an emissary? Just to be the in-between? That seems a little extra moving parts.
Party uses us as their muscle.
And let's just talk right now. There's going to be dead people on this boat, right?
Yeah.
So...
Presumably.
All right.
All right, so there's dead people on this boat. These people are, I mean, I need a second to collect my thoughts here. Because if you see the dead, I'm trying to put it together here, where the dead people are going to be on there. So then what part does that suddenly make the embassy people? That's why they're interested. Because they want us to stop the problem with that, or they want us to kind of cover that up, or just to nip it in the bud?
Yeah, they didn't really tell us what they wanted us to do. They just wanted us to be part of it.
And then the dude throws in a package. That's just bullshit. The package is just be bullshit.
Well,
that's what he wants.
You think the package is what he? Yeah, you think the package is what he wants. Like,
okay, you think that's the main game? The other shit's the backup. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
The other two parties are the parties involved. He's a part.
So maybe they found something on the Drift Rock.
He's part of something that's going on with the Hardscrabble guy who didn't tell us. Or at least the crew of the Acreon had something going on. With
they might have had something there, like, and they found something on the Drift Rock, or they did something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, that's a little, I mean, let's be honest. They're working hand to mouth.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of money. I mean, if someone wants to put something through a port, that's how you do it. You slip a stevedore an extra 50, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, okay. Sandrine, Dax, what are your thoughts? Damn, two on pretzels now.
Well, I'm obviously more for the hard travel people because that other one was just crap.
Yeah.
They're trying way too hard. So, I just say, go. I mean, we're not gonna know what's up until we actually go and check it out. So,
Is there anything we need to accomplish today, or do we just take a knee until tomorrow now? Because we have our main prizes now. I mean, is there anything you two personally want to do? Or, I mean, I'm okay with literally punting until tomorrow to get to the what we need to do.
I want to know the connection between Hard Scrabble and the zombie people.
So how do we find that out? I'm okay with doing that today. I'm doing whatever we have to do, but how do we do that? What do you propose? I'm down with it.
No, nothing.
Somebody other than me would probably have to do some asking around, and I guess, because I'm not good at the whole.
What do you want to ask around about?
Yeah, is there like a section or something we can ask about the lich people, the dead people?
What do you want to learn about them?
I want to know specifically about the guy we spoke to at the Undead Embassy. He clearly has something working with the Hard Scrabble people, or at least the crew of the Acreon. I'm wondering if this is an ongoing thing between these two, if they've previously, or if they continuously have like a working relationship together. If not, I want to know what brought it on.
Sure. Roll a computers check to search on the Absalom Station infosphere. Whoever wants to.
Yep, I got it. Boop. 22.
So you can't find any evidence of prior relations between them. And you don't find any evidence, like you don't find any communications publicly available that show that the Acreon was carrying a package for them. So it looks like it might just be a discrete, like, hired that specific ship, not necessarily the collective, but to bring...
He did, not the people, right?
Yeah.
He's involved, not them. Yeah.
You think he might be mediating as like a cover to get this cargo?
Right. Yes, that makes sense. Is that he's doing this only for whatever that package is, guys? That package just became a hell of a lot more expensive than 500 credits, by the way.
It sure did.
Well, I guess technically it's 2,000 credits because he's giving you 500 apiece.
500 apiece, yeah, fair enough.
All right, I'm good for today. I'm ready to take a knee to get out there.
It's up to everybody else. I'm a robot.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yep.
Yes, Sandrine?
Yep, that's fine with
Okay.
me.
I'm okay. I don't need to go read a book or anything. I'm splitting up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna belly up to a bar for a little bit, then eat a nice meal and take a nap till tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. See you in the morning.
Yep.
Okay.
Around mid-afternoon, Chiskisk sends you a message on your
My Riskcom.
on all of your comm units. Yeah, on all of your risk. It can definitely be a Riskcom. Like
it is for Dez.
Yeah.
Now it's canon in my head now for Dez.
It can be like that. It can be like an iPhone. It can be whatever you want. So the message basically just reads, I'm happy to meet you at Docking Bay 94 in the morning. Would you guys like a pilot?
I mean, I guess it's more prudent to have a pilot, but don't we have pilot? Like, I have some pilot skills. Chiskis has some pilot skills.
So
I have some skills.
You do, Sandrine, too? Okay.
So what you
I
know...
have a plus something, I don't know, but 6 maybe?
What you know about ships is that there are 5 crew positions. 5 main crew positions. There's the captain, which is someone who's really good at diplomacy or intimidate. There's the pilot. There's the science officer who uses computers. There is the gunner who uses basically your dex plus your piloting ranks or plus your base attack bonus, whichever is higher. And then there is the engineer who uses engineering. And what you know is that you can switch between these positions during a ship combat, but you can only do one thing per round. So if you're the engineer in the first, well, I guess they're called rounds. So if you're the engineer in the first round of combat, all you can do is engineer. You can't engineer and then run and fire a gun.
Okay.
So the perks of having a pilot is that nobody needs to try and do double duty.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless there's some tangible benefit where I'm avoiding leveling up on something, it sounds to me like it just makes sense to have a pilot. Yeah, it makes sense to have the extra body.
That works for me.
Yeah, I was going to say I found it cool.
So
Jesse, I just found an extra popcorn. Just gave it to Byron. It could have been yours, brother.
If you could only beam it through the internet.
Okay, so you enjoy your last day on Absalom Station, and you get a good night's sleep and arrive bright and early in the morning at Docking Bay 94. It looks like the evidence of the firefight you guys had here not but a few days earlier has been kind of cleaned up. And a grizzled mechanic-looking dude walks up to you and says, you the Starfinders renting the ship?
Yep.
Tip of the cap.
That would be us.
All right, let me take you over there. Your ambassador friend got a couple of upgrades installed on him. They put a nice coil gun up in the turret and even put a couple lifeboats on there for you. In case you get her scrapped. But if you get her scrapped, well, the ambassador's not going to be happy with you because he's got to pay the fine.
Package guy just put a lifeboat and machine guns on our shitty plane, by the way, guys. Just throwing that out there. Just so you kind of remember who we're dealing with this guy.
Yeah. So what you see is a shuttle. You recognize the model to be a Ringworks Wanderer. Ringworks is the company, and the Wanderer is the model. And it's a nice, reliable class of ship. It's a pretty old model, but it's looks like it's been well maintained. You see a light laser cannon in the front. So basically, here's how ship weapons work. And this is the first. I'll teach you Starship combat step by step, but there are weapons. You can have weapons in the front of your ship, the bow, or front. I think it's front. It's called front. There are weapons you can have on the port. You can have weapons on the port side, the starboard side, or the aft. So like front, right, left, or back of the ship. And you can also have a turret, which can fire in any direction. So this one appears to have a light laser cannon that just fires forward. And it has a turret, which is a coil gun, and that can swivel around and fire at anything in any direction. So the guy tells you that this ship is called the Hippocampus, and he Chizkisk appears to already be there, kind of examining the ship, and says it appears to be in good shape. And you are given the codes to start the ship up and get inside, and the mechanic just kind of grumpily waves you off.
All right.
Okay. I mean, let's get a move on, right? Let's hop to it, skip two and a jump.
So set course for the Acreon.
All right. It takes the ship's thrusters only a few minutes to warm up, and you launch into the void of space. You fly.
I want to get geared up. Can we gear up or whatever? I want to discuss this. We're about to get in a fight of some sort here. Now, even if I'm not on the ship right this minute, maybe we are, but I want to when we get on the ship, I'm expecting hostility. Are you guys expecting hostility on the ship?
I'm expecting something.
Me too.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to be in the right mindset of where we're at, because I want to investigate, obviously, and find this package and yada yada, but I also feel like we're just walking right into dead zombie trap.
We also got to find out what happened here.
Exactly.
It can't be the package, I understand, that's a priority, but we also need to know what happened here.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Because we don't want that shit following us around.
Yep, no, absolutely. All right, we're on the same page. I just want to talk about that before we win. Okay.
So, you guys need to pick out what roles you are on the crew, and you kind of already did. And I want to make sure you're all still comfortable with these.
Yep.
Dez is the captain. Sandrine is the engineer. The gunner is going to be Slam. And the science officer is going to be Byron. Is going to be Nadrob.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
I think that's what we said.
Works good for me.
So you fly your way through the Armada, and you exit into open space. You have, about 500,000 kilometers to go to get to the Acreon, but the ship is making relatively good time. It's not the fastest ship in the world, but it'll still get you there in only an hour or two. And suddenly an alarm goes off on the sensor panel in front of you, Nadrob.
All right. I'd like to scan the area if I could, or at least
Sure. Easily enough. You punch up a couple of commands, and you see that there is a ship coming up on your aft section, and appears to be accelerating to battle speed and arming weapons.
Okay. Well, science recommends raising shields, arming weapons, and
Tool up.
yeah.
All right. And this is how we begin Starship combat. So here's so the first thing I need to tell you is that Dez, the captain, can act in any phase.
Okay.
And so basically what you can either do is you can encourage your own crew or make a demand of them.
Okay.
Trash.
Hang on, I'm going to open the Starship combat page so I have it. All the noise. So basically, if you encourage, you're using diplomacy, or if you make a demand, you're using intimidate. And basically, I have a character sheet written up for the ship, and for the purposes of this, I'll teach you guys how to work that later when you actually have a permanent ship of your own, and we'll sort of build that together and design the sheet together.
Cool.
But I can roll all of your stuff off the sheet.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
Nice that it gives like its own thing.
So
So I'll have to roll diplomacy or anything like that.
Yeah, not right. No, you won't have to do anything because I'll click the button on the sheet and it will roll your die for you.
My question was going to be, aside from my scan revealing that the ship was coming up from the back, did it reveal the class and type of ship at all?
You'll be able to scan for that when that comes up.
Okay.
I'm letting Des know what he can do because he can do that at any time.
Okay.
You can also taunt the other ship.
That sounds good.
And you can do that once per combat. But basically, whatever phase of combat you're in, there's the engineer phase, the pilot phase, and the gunnery phase. You give whichever team of the phase you're currently in a penalty. So, like, you can give the pilot a penalty or the gunner a penalty. So the first phase we get to in combat is the engineering phase. Sandrine, you can do a couple of things. You can patch components, like you can do repairs. You don't have to do that right now because you're in perfect working shape. You can also divert auxiliary power, and what that does is you can basically give auxiliary power to the engines to help the pilot, or to the guns to help the gunner, or I think you can do it to the sensors. So, you can do a good, you can boost whoever you might want to.
Right. Cool. Oh wait, we're not doing this now, right? Because we're not.
No, he's just teaching us. Yeah, he's just telling us.
All right. Cool.
All right, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go toss my food and stuff. Well,
I'm gonna go watch popcorn off my
my
hands.
empty container, not tossing my food. Anyway, I'll be back in just.
I'm really tossing my food.
Where is the engineer stuff? Okay, this is what I need. There we go. All right. You hear, Jessica? Okay. I have found all the Starship Combat stuff. And once Jessica's here, her turn will be the first one up.
So me, it's diplomacy and insult. And was there something else?
You can encourage to give your
I
crew-
mean, yeah, encourage them, insult the other ship.
Yeah.
So is that the two things?
Yeah, you get here. I'll tell you your actions. So you get.
I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Welcome. I
Alright.
need some more.
Just a
I
second.
thought that was the only two, but
So you get encourage, which is a diplomacy check to give your crew member a bonus.
Okay.
You get demand, which is an intimidate check to give them a bigger bonus by basically scaring them into doing a good job. Or you get taunt, which is like bluff or intimidate
okay.
against the other ship to give them a penalty. So basically, the only thing you can do right now, Sandrine, is you could try and take a divert action, and you could either make the engines, the sensors, or the guns better this turn.
Do we want to fight these guys, or do we want to try and get away from these guys following us? Guys.
We don't know if we can outrun them until we know what kind of ship it is, really.
Oh well. All right. I'll do power to weapons just in case we get into some kind of skirmish here, just in case.
All right. So let's see.
Do I need to? Oh wait, no.
Nope, I
You
got
roll
it.
for that, right? Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm confident.
So one of the things your ship has is it has something called a Mark I tri-node computer. So what that lets you do is 3 checks per round of combat.
Nice.
You can add a +1 bonus to them.
Oh,
So-
Oh, nice.
So do you
All right.
want?
Way nice, yeah.
Do you want to take one of those bonuses from the computer?
Yes,
for
please.
this? All right. So
Power to weapons is what she did.
ooh, unfortunately, you rolled an 11, which is
Ooh.
not quite enough.
Oops.
Uh,
Well, that just means weapons behave as normal,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
It doesn't
Yeah.
like damage them or anything.
Some of them, if you fail by 5 or more, it does a really bad job. The DC in this case is 12.
Oh, not
Oh,
bad.
okay. That's not
Barely
bad.
under.
No, that's just disappointing that it's 12. I would rather have
Yeah.
been like, a million, when it's that close.
Yeah. So, hey Byron,
Yes.
can you see on that check I just rolled, like if there's a bonus at like what the actual die rolled?
Oh, sure. Sure. Let me take a look.
Because it shows an 11, but I don't know what's on the actual 3D die. I just want to make sure it's working correctly.
There's a 2 on the 3D die.
Okay. So it is working right. It is adding Sandrine's bonus. Okay.
Cool.
So that was your engineering action, and now we come to the piloting phase. So here's what happens in the piloting phase. The first thing that happens is we're going to do a roll to see which of us goes first. Whichever pilot rolls higher goes second, which is better because then you get to react to what the other ship is doing.
Yeah, then getting the ball in the second half. That makes sense. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. that.
Okay.
That's not good, Chiskisk.
17.
Yeah, the other pilot wins, so we're gonna go first. So here's how the helm phase works. The pilot and science officer both go in the helm phase. So your ship's speed is 6. The other ship is about 10 kilometers behind you. You can move 6 kilometers in a round. Or basically 6 units. I think each unit is more than a kilometer. It's like you can move 6 units. The other ship is 10 units away. Now, the pilot can go first, or the science officer can go first.
I mean, like, yeah, I guess we need to know information about the ship, so let me go first.
All right. So you're going to try and scan. Let's see. Do you want to take a bonus from the computer?
We've already used one, right?
Yeah, you have 3.
We've used one already.
Yeah, you used 1, you can use 2 more.
No,
Each have 3?
No,
no, not
3
just one.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
3 per
We know it's
round.
attack.
3 per round.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
yeah, might as well use it because we only got a couple guys left.
Okay, so yeah, we can use one.
Yeah.
Because then all we have left is gunner and pilot.
Right. Look,
Yeah.
I don't care. I won't use one or I will use one. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, so
24.
You're going to learn a lot with a 24. So let's... So let's see what you can do here.
Those are good.
Yeah, shockingly. I never thought they'd get it right.
Okay, so the Alright, I have to get to the ship here. So the bonus here
I'm good.
you did really, really well. So you get what you learn. You learn that the living crew complement of this ship is 1, and that it is classified as a Death's Head Necroglider. You know this to be.
So he sounds friendly.
You know this to be a ship built by Eox, the undead planet. You don't. You know that like anybody could buy this ship if they wanted, but that's who, you know, that's the manufacturer of it. You know. Let's
Okay.
see.
Okay.
What did you roll? A 24?
Yes.
My man.
Okay. You know that this is a tiny ship.
I'm not.
Its speed is 12, which means it's twice as fast as you. And its maneuverability is perfect, which means it can basically turn on a dime.
Look.
You know that its AC, the number you need to roll to hit it, and its target lock AC, which won't really matter to you because you don't have any like missiles, are both 17. So that's how hard it is to hit.
Shit.
You know that it has 30 hit points. You have, I think you have more than that. I'll look in a second. I think you have 35. You know that it's shields. So basically how shields work are, you guys have basic 20 shields, so you have 5 shield points in each quadrant. So what that means is when you get hit by something, the shields are going to soak up the damage, and any excess is going to go to your hit points. She has basic 10 shields. So
Okay.
there's three shield points in the front and in the back, and there's 2 on the port and starboard. So if you shoot and do like 5 damage to the front, 3 of those are going to hit the shields first, and then 2 will hit the hull, and the shields will then be gone on the front.
Never had that.
We're gonna need to use butting on the butt when it's not coming.
You know,
We're never gonna hit this thing. We're gonna have to use one of the bonuses on gunning. I don't even want to be selfish. We're never gonna hit this thing. We're gonna have to use one.
We totally hit it. You gotta
Nah,
get
you'll
her to
totally
fly in a
hit it.
circle around us.
your gunnery bonus is pretty good. You know, the other thing you learn, other things that you learn, because you learn still more stuff. Their power core is a Micron heavy core with 70 PCUs. That's a pretty decent core. But like for a ship that size, like it can't power that many systems, so she probably doesn't have a lot in the way of like super powerful weapons or anything. So let's see.
A lot of shields, a lot of weapons. We just gotta hit her. So it's
You
not bad.
learn-
A little match. So maybe she's guiding us. Or I know we're doing combat. No.
Okay.
We're not.
I learned the phrase.
You learn that she only has weapons in her forward arc. She has a gyro
Okay.
laser. Wait, what the hell? It doesn't give me her attack bonus.
Must be free. So we do any scans on them?
Oh, okay, it does.
I
Never
hate
mind.
those people.
Okay.
Me too. That kid, those people don't know there for so long. It's like,
She has so her ship has a gyro laser in the front, which is just a powerful laser that's going to hit you, and it has a light EMP cannon, which is going to instead of like doing damage to you, it's just going to like fry one of your systems if she hits with it. I have to look at how that works, but
MRI, can't see.
so and that's basically all you learn about the ship. You learn about her weapons and all that stuff. I'm gonna look up what that cannon does so I can tell you. Whoop, nope, wrong button.
Okay. That's a lot of information we got off that roll, guys.
That's great.
Yeah.
I am giving you proper credit. You heard me say. I didn't say it out loud. I was muttering names every
What
time.
our
Great
turn
roll.
speed is?
What?
Do we know what?
Our current
what,
speed is 6.
And he's
No,
double 12.
our turning thing.
Oh, your turning speed is perfect.
Our turning
Oh, nice.
speed.
So basically every unit you move forward, you can turn. So
Oh no.
Pretty.
So the unit. So basically, if you move 3 units forward, or if you move 3 units, you can turn all the way around. So it'd be kind of like you loop around.
Oh, cool.
But there are also like piloting tricks you can do to make that
Okay.
better.
Nice.
All right, what does this friggin' EMP cannon do? Because that's gonna be important.
That's
That's what's gonna get us.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, it takes out the engines, and then she has to circle us. You know, you shooting.
I just feel like we're in another firefight with us.
This is my first.
You'll get used to
I was disabled last time.
them.
Somebody could keep their mouth shut in a bar.
Yep.
We definitely should have slid it through.
Okay.
If I were here, it would have played out a little differently.
All right. So.
It served no purpose to sail on. I'm thinking of it.
I was thinking.
You did have some kind of gimmick for us, though. I gotta ask him about that later.
Okay, so here's what's happening. So we are going to pilot first. So I could either like kind of loop the ship around and just turn, or I could try and do something fancy. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to attempt
Oh, ship the SS is on.
a stunt.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
this
I
is
like
gonna-
fancy.
This is gonna be a DC 17 check, and it's gonna be called a flip and burn. I'm gonna flip our ship around and move half our speed towards the enemy. So we'll be facing them bow on.
Yes.
Nice.
So let's see.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
I will take the last computer point because this is hard, and
On.
I fail.
Aww.
Okay.
What that means,
The people up.
I move. We just move 3 hexes forward. I don't succeed in flipping the ship. So
What did you roll?
I rolled a
Because
16.
I'm not looking.
I rolled a
Oh,
16.
so
Oh.
close.
So close. Yeah, that's
So-
a balance. The ones.
all the other ship is gonna do is fly right up on our raft. They're not gonna try and do anything fancy.
I'm really good at
Actually,
this
they're
stuff.
just gonna move. They're just gonna move half their speed closer to us. They're gonna move 6
Okay.
hexes closer. So they were 10 away. We moved 3 forward, so there were 13. So that means they're 7 behind us. So we're within range of their weapons now.
Yikes.
So now it is time for the gunnery phase.
Tremendous captain move. Pilot move.
What?
Woohoo!
How come?
Finger guns. Finger guns.
Okay, so here's what you know about a ship with only 1 crew member. If it's like I said, you can only
All you
do
need.
1 major thing per round. So if she's only moving half her speed towards you guys, you're pretty sure she's going to focus more on gunning. If she decided to do some more fancy stuff, she could still take a shot, but it would be at a penalty. It'd be harder to hit you. So she decided just to move in closer to you at half speed and be able to concentrate fully on gunning. So flying a ship with only 1 crew member is very difficult. It's not quite as glorious as like an X-wing pilot. So
Everyone is Starfire.
So you guys can shoot your coil gun at the front of their ship, and that's all you can
Do it. I'm in.
I
So,
Light 'em up.
I think we need to try and contact the ship first before we just start firing.
oh, you can
Come on, there's always a way to talk ourselves out. I mean, if you want to blow it up, blow it up. But
your captain can.
I send a quick message going, suck my nards.
you can't.
The captain
Firewall.
could hail the ship without.
It's not my turn yet, though, right?
Well, no, you can act whenever you want.
Oh, I didn't
just
know
just
that.
trying
Okay.
to talk to the ship without like taunting them or whatever doesn't cost any action. You can just like try and communicate with them if you want.
Okay, I
All right,
will.
how about within the communication realm? Can we see who they are, like at all? Like, or is it like a MiG pilot in Top Gun, where we can like make them out? Or I mean, we're 7 kilometers away, so I understand that.
inverted.
Yeah, exactly.
If they respond, you can see them on screen.
Okay.
All right, what should I?
Yeah, I should
Okay.
take a stab at it, right?
I think it's the right.
Yeah.
I think you just hail them and see what their intentions are.
Yeah, listen, I'm prepared to blast them. So if they ignore
All right.
us, then
Okay.
next round, next mission is me.
All right. Do I need to roll or just say it?
No, what do you want to say?
Why are you pursuing us?
You want to
We've
hail
done nothing
them?
to you.
What did you say, Jesse?
I said, why are you pursuing us? We've done nothing to you.
You get no response, but they're definitely charging weapons.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys going to return
I'm
fire?
ready. Do I need to roll my weapons?
Nope, I got it.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm pumped. Keep up.
All right.
All right.
Let's see what Slam does.
We're going
This
to
is
roll
coil
the
gun.
gun. You
19,
cannot
19.
do that. We're not going to use the computer.
You got a target, don't you? Pew 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 pew.
Colonel Peanuts and
Yeah,
listen.
this gun
Yeah.
is the turret. So you're firing in the aft arc. to try and hit their.
Uh-oh, whole thing came up.
Unfortunately, you
Ooh,
miss.
attack was
completely.
At 17's tough.
Yeah. So our AC is 15. So she's going to take a shot at us.
Oh.
Where'd my die go? Come here, die. She rolled a... What is that letter?
God, that beat the golf balls at people. I'm showing the golf balls at beat. Great. I hit it where?
She misses us. Her shot also goes wide, or the other ship's shot also goes wide. I keep saying. So that brings us back up to the engineering phase. So, Sandrine, do you want to try and divert power to another system?
Yeah, let's try that, because she's firing on us, and I have no idea why, and it's irritating. Let's go with... can I, like, make her weapons less effective? Is that, like, a thing?
No, you can make your weapons more effective.
Oh, okay. That works. Let's do that.
I want to encourage my crew after we get done with this.
Do you want to encourage the engineer, or do you want to try and encourage the pilot? Or the gunner, or the science officer?
The gunner, I think. I have something.
All right, so you want to wait to do that. So let's.
Yeah.
I am the lowest.
Yeah, but I have a special comment for you, so.
You're actually pretty good at gunning. Oh yeah, you did it this time.
Ooh, 25.
So
yes.
all damage dice for your weapons, any one you roll becomes a 2.
Nice. Hey, that'll help a little bit.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, you did great. So now it is the piloting round. So let's roll for initiative.
Thank God we aren't piloting this based on my weather, because it's raining like crazy here.
Yep.
Good thing it doesn't rain in space.
Yeah.
Ooh, 29.
Ooh, 29. Winner, chicken dinner.
2 good rolls.
Let's see.
Is that more popcorn?
No, it was caramel M&Ms.
Oh, God.
I want some.
All right, what's your piloting bonus, other ship?
It was the first time we had them.
My wife said as long as I got out of the hospital, she's like, I don't care what you eat till Monday. So I've got like a 3-day reprieve. I'm eating anything I friggin' want right now.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Are you doing better? I mean, are you good, or?
Yeah, how are you doing, Joe?
I'm stable. That's the important thing. I'm not like I was getting worse, so I'm stable right now. So that's the important part. So that's my goal right now. But yeah, they let me out, so that's the important thing. And Monday's another day, but man, I'm stoked.
Yay.
Well, good.
That's awesome.
I'm glad they let you out. So we beat them this round. So
Yeah,
they're gonna go first. So they're gonna attempt a nasty trick called a flyby, which means they are gonna attempt to punch right through our square, and if they succeed at this maneuver, they'll be able to hit us wherever they want.
Ow.
So here we go.
Reminds me of the Top Gun flybys.
Good
Yeah,
move.
basically. Okay.
That's what we just said. You're in
Yeah.
man.
Okay. So she punches right through our square, and her shot will be resolved in the gunnery phase. But basically now she's right in front of us. So I am going to have us take the evade action to increase our armor class by 1, and I am going to take a point of that computer.
Yeah.
All right, I did
It
it.
doesn't make sense. We're getting hit, so yeah.
I rolled a 25, so our armor class goes up from,
Nice.
I believe it goes up from 14 to 15, or 15 to 16.
Yep.
Let me double check.
I believe it. 15.
Yeah, it's 15 now, so it's going to go up to 16. All right, so we're harder to hit now.
Nice.
And I basically just stayed in place because they're right in front of us, so we have both of our guns pointed at them. Science officer, if you like, you could do what's called a target system check, which means
Okay.
if we hit them and if we do significant damage to them, you can pick what system of theirs gets damaged.
Well, I like that.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah, I definitely like
All right.
that. That's fun.
So, what would you like to target? You could target their engines. You could target their power core. You could target their weapons. You could target their sensors. You could target whatever you want.
My initial thought
Hammer.
is power core. Does anybody else have a better idea?
So what the power core does is it gives their engineer a penalty,
Okay,
which is
We want to go
weird.
for
It's weird,
pilot
I
or
know.
gunner, I think.
that's weird. Yeah, that's not the outcome I was kind of looking for.
Yeah.
Do we have something that kind of focuses more on pilot/gunner roles for them? Like, I
Yeah,
know it's
they're
one person
weapons.
crew.
The weapons would penalize the gunner, and the engines would penalize the pilot.
I like to do engines, I think, 'cause that's where she really has a split.
Well, I would agree. So, engineer, what do you think? I think engines.
That works. Makes
Okay.
them less powerful, I think. Right?
All right,
Am I interpreting that correctly?
Yeah,
That's the move.
the engines would make it harder for them to outfly us.
Yeah, and that's what they have us licked on, guys. It seems to make sense to try to even the score best on that. We're going to take punches, but we can hit as hard as they hit.
Okay. So do you want to use the computer point, and that will leave one for the gunner?
Yeah, I think so. Right? I would say
Because then you're the end of the round, and then we get 3 more.
correct.
So
Okay.
you
So
have
yeah,
suc-
let's do it.
you have successfully targeted the engines with a 23.
Nice.
And what that means
Now comes the fun part.
is when you hit them, when you hit them,
It's win.
you
Confidence.
if you do enough damage to do a fifth of their health, you bypass what's called a critical threshold, and one of their systems gets damaged.
Nice.
Nice.
So, since they outflew you this round, they are going to attack first, and they are going to attempt to attack your bow.
Okay.
Wow.
So, and they are going to miss by a mile.
Ooh.
Nice.
So here's what you can do this round. You can slam, and this is entirely up to you. You can take one shot at your full bonus with your biggest gun, which is your turret, your coil gun. Or, since they are in the front of you, in range of both of your weapons, you can do what is called a fire at will action, which is you fire both guns at the same time, but at a -4 penalty.
I would use your turret to target the
Well, no, we're going
engines.
to talk about it. I know it's my choice alone, but no, we're going to talk about this. I would say we're going to hit this thing. It's right in front of us. Might as well use the big dog, right?
I would
Take out the
agree.
dragon.
Makes sense
Guys?
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the big gun.
Yep.
So you're just going to fire the one gun instead of both of them.
I mean, Nick. I mean, honestly, like from a DM standpoint, like, am I making a bonehead move there? I mean, I feel like okay.
It's
I feel like I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, I feel like we're gonna hit it. So I mean, like, I'd fire at will, like if we're in damage, or if like it was like we had one shot left, kind of thing, or something like that. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
like,
we're not in any
with this,
danger.
yeah, it's sitting right in front of us. Let's just take a club at it.
Yeah. Take a good
do you still want to try and encourage the gunner?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
All right. What are you gonna say?
I'm going to say, remember how I pistol whipped for Lonnie? I want you to pistol whip this bitch.
All right.
All right. So would you say that that's an encourage or a demand?
Encourage. I'm not going
felt
to
encouraged. Doesn't
I
matter
felt
how
encouraged.
how I
I'm gonna
feel.
demand
It's very important.
my teammate. I'm going to say encourage.
The only difference is demand gives a bigger bonus.
All right, demand.
All right.
He did say that I got them into all kind of
I am
fire.
intimidated by him.
Got you on the- So fuck you.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Add that, and it changes the exactly.
Wow,
Unfortunately, with a 9, Dez is not very intimidating, and you don't get any
no.
bonus.
You can tell I'm not very demanding.
All right.
You just got to yell at me.
So
I just wanted to
Back to
yell.
work.
at you.
let's fire that coil gun,
Pew, 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 pew.
and we're going to use the last computer point, and we are firing forward.
Come on. 11.
Smack
That's
these engines.
10 damage.
You unfortunately miss. This is not.
Yes.
That's not an 11 on the D20, is it? Like, there's an actual bonus to that, right?
Right. Yes. No. On the D20 itself. Hang on. It's not on my. Where is it? My dice isn't up right now. It's not showing.
That's weird.
Here. Hang on. Yeah, he's in here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure his bonus is getting added.
It is. It has his damage is set as a. Yeah, it's showing it as right.
Okay.
When you look in the box, it's showing it as a rolling 4d4. It's a 2/2 with a +4 modifier and a 2. Yeah, it's showing it right.
Well, what about the rolling 1d20 for the attack for the
that isn't showing up on my screen right now.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I just can't tell. Okay. But unfortunately, you both missed, so it's engineering phase again.
Right. We'll do weapon. No, wait. Yeah, make weapons more strong again, I guess.
All right.
Go weapons.
So
go.
we can actually hit something.
Let's give that a try. All right, you did it. With a 28, you did it. The weapons have been diverted auxiliary power to them.
Nice.
All right. Let's try and
Killing it. Still like 3 good rolls.
let's try and outpilot this guy.
All right.
Not bad. Her, the pilot this round is, unfortunately you didn't succeed in hitting the engines, so, let's see how you do, pilot. Unfortunately they beat us by a little bit. So we get to go first this time. And I'm gonna have us try our own flyby.
Nice.
Highway to the danger zone.
Oh wait, I meant to take the computer bonus, but I didn't, so +1 to this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 34. So
Nice.
we punch through them, and we get to fire when we do that, and I kind of like loop us around on an arc that has us facing their port side, where their shields are weaker.
Good.
For the next round. So Science Officer, do you want to try and target a system?
Yeah, let's focus on the shields this time round, because if we're on the weak side, we can penetrate those shields, and Joey just gives it a fire at will. We might be able to crack this baby.
Yeah, we definitely didn't hit the engine, so there's no sense in not. Yeah, we can switch it up, absolutely.
I'm not trying to encourage anybody anymore. I give up. No. I'm just kidding.
The new encouragement is my hands-off approach.
Okay.
You got this,
I
guys.
treat everyone as professionals.
I might as well use one of the chips, too.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you got
23.
23. Yep. And you successfully target their engines. Unfortunately, I tried to put us facing... we still can shoot them wherever we want this time, but I tried to set us up for next round to face their port section, and they kind of just move a little closer to us and turn, so we're kind of bow to bow again.
Okay.
Actually, they loop around to our port side, so their forward arc is facing our port arc.
Okay.
So they kind of outmaneuver us a little bit, but they don't do anything fancy because they kind of have us where they want us. And now it is the gunnery phase. Captain, are you going to try and encourage him or demand? Well, you can't demand again, but you can encourage whenever you want. You can only demand each person once per combat, but you can encourage infinite times.
All right, yeah, I'll encourage.
What are you going to tell them?
Guess I should have thought of that. This woman's hanging around too long. Make her pay.
All right.
Or you can do it there. We'll go with that because
You can do it.
Because we don't actually know
Okay, you got a 20.
Yeah,
who's
I'm just
piloting
assuming.
this, right? We just
okay. So my you can do it was like
You
You can do it, you can do it, you can
All right.
do it, Cinderella.
Just say I'm a cheerleader.
So you're
All
gonna,
right.
you're gonna get a +2 bonus to this attack,
Sweet.
and we're gonna add the +1 from the computer. Where do you want to shoot them? Their port and starboard arcs have fewer shields. Their forward arc has all their weapons. So it all depends on where you want to hit them.
So where are you thinking?
I want the best available spot, whatever you think is the most best option. I don't give a shit if we stab a hole in their chest or stab a hole in their head.
All right. So then attack the sides where it's weak.
Okay. Jesse and Jessica, do you guys concur?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So +1 to hit.
Nice. Roll
So
the
that's
20.
a 21. Is that a 20 on the die or just a 20 total?
It says a 20 total on the right-hand
I haven't rolled
side.
a cumulative 20, I think, in like 3 weeks.
Okay. So how many ones are there on those D4s? The 40.
It's not. It is D4, D4. Let me look.
It says roll. It should say rolling 44.
2, 2, 2, 3.
Okay, so no ones. So you blast their shields down and do 7 points of damage. So
Nice.
Very nice.
they are down to
23.
Yep, 23 hit points. And you bypassed a critical threshold. And you were targeting the engines. So her engines are now glitching. Her pilot is going to take a penalty.
Sweet.
Okay. So that was a nice, good hefty hit on her. She's now going to try and shoot you. She misses you because she is garbage.
Yeah.
Back to the engineering phase. What would you like to do, Sandrine?
Let's we will divert power to weapons again, because our weapons seem to be doing actually some damage, finally.
There we go.
Yeah, this Mark keeps missing us.
Yeah, Slam's proven his gunning talent back there finally.
About right.
You got an
Well, she
18.
keeps missing us. She's missed us a couple times in a row, which is nice. So it's giving us a couple whammies.
Yeah,
That last shot was great.
she's rolling very badly on gunnery. She is going to attempt to patch her engines. And she's going to fail at that.
Nice.
So her engines are
Wow.
still glitchy.
Jeez.
What a loser.
Yeah, right. All right, so it's time to roll for piloting. So we're gonna roll a 20, and she is unfortunately still with her penalty going to beat us by quite a bit.
Dang.
So we get to go first. I was pretty happy with that flyby, so I think I'm going to try it again. Let's use the computer. Okay. I know I failed.
Oh, wow.
So what happens is bad stuff.
Leave it to kiss, 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 kiss.
From this thing. See. Okay, so what happens is we punch right through her hex, but Chiskisk does a bad job of it, and she gets a free shot at us.
Ah, crap.
And this time she is going to hit us.
Right there. Great job, Chris.
She's gonna hit us right on our port section. She's going to hit you right in the front, and she is going to do.
Sorry.
She is
Yes.
going to do 8 points of damage to us. Our port shields are 5, so we take 3 damage.
Oy. Yeah.
So we take 3.
He's in on it.
We have not hit a threshold. Our critical threshold is 7, so we only took 3. Where are our shields?
Mhm.
Oh, it's up here.
Yeah, right.
So she has in our port shields. So our port shields have gone down to 0.
That's it.
Science officer, would you like to take a target action? You can also, now that our shields have taken damage, you could rebalance our remaining shields, which would take the remaining 15 shields points we have left and kind of spread them out evenly among our quadrants.
I mean, usually that would be my initial reaction, would be to rebalance the shields.
All right.
If everybody else is okay with that, I'm just going to go with that this time, so that we're protected the whole way around.
Maybe,
And engineering.
maybe I can fix them next round. I'm thinking.
You can.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
You can
Yep,
divert.
fix them and we rebalance again. You know what I mean? Then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
now wait a minute.
You can. Well, when you fix them, it automatically balances too.
Oh,
So
perfect.
So you
okay,
can
perfect.
you can divert power to the shields next round if you would like.
Oh, perfect. Then. Okay, this is a good plan.
So,
Yep. All right, let's do that.
do you want to use the computer?
Oh, yes, you need me to use the computer skill on mine.
No. Do you want to use a bonus from the computer of the ship?
Oh, yeah, might as well. Yes, let's.
Okay. You have succeeded. It is not a hard check. You rolled a 15. So
Hey.
how this works is your. Your forward port and aft shields are now all at 4, and your back shields, your forward port and starboard are at 4, and your aft shields are going to be at 3.
Okay.
All right, so they have been balanced, and now, their pilot is just kind of going to keep us where they are. They're not gonna move. They already tried to patch their engines, so they don't get to do anything fancy. So it is now going to be the gunnery phase. Do you want to attempt to encourage again, Captain?
No, not this time.
All right. All right. So you have a point.
What is the benefit to taunting?
Their gunner would take a penalty. You can do that if you want.
I was going to say, Jesse, I wouldn't mind throwing a taunt out to him if you could, just to see. I mean, you got to move every round, right? So I mean, it's a free shot.
Yeah,
At
okay.
it.
Yeah, we'll taunt them.
All right, we'll do that in a second. You guys, I believe you shot at their front arc last time. No, you shot at their port, so that
Yes.
dropped their shields. So you're gonna shoot. I hit forward by accident, but you're gonna shoot at their port arc again because nobody really moved much.
Yeah.
So
Whatever's
you
easy.
hit.
The front's the front, the port's the port. If you already moved it, I mean, that's fine.
You hit.
You hit
Oh.
and with an 18, and you did 11 damage.
Ah,
Nice.
Nice.
that takes it
of
out.
those, are any of those dice ones? The D4s?
Let me take a look. Yes, it's a 4-4-1-2.
All right, so it's 4-4-2-2. So you actually do 12 damage.
Oh, damn it.
Nice.
We took out the shield, so that means something's wiped out,
The
right?
shields have already been
Yeah, so I'm
taken
saying that's
down.
wiped out of some component.
They were down to
Has to hit
27.
their critical threshold thing, right?
Nice, Sandra.
Yeah, you definitely hit at least one threshold.
Nice.
So 27 is already going to take them down to at 12, so you're at
So you took
15.
Yeah, you took they're down to 11 hit points. So you hit 2 more damage thresholds.
Oh wow! Holy crap!
So
I'm so
you're
happy.
going to you randomly target. Since you did not target a system, the systems you hit are targeted randomly.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sheet gives me a place to roll for that. All right, rolling that. All right, so you hit the sensors, which are now glitching, and you hit. You hit their forward weapons, which are now glitching.
Nice. So that's 3 of their things that are having issues right
Yeah, they're hurting.
Yeah. They are crippled, essentially.
Okay. It is the engineer phase. Engineer, you can divert power to the shields,
Yes, please.
which is
Try and
going
get those
to.
back up.
Let me look and see exactly what that does.
Oh, cool. And if I can, I want to use a computer point for that.
Okay. Okay. So let's roll the check.
Yay. Is that
Nice.
including
Roll
a
the 20.
plus for the? Oh, cool. Never
Oh,
mind. That'll work.
if you wanted to add I'm sorry, I forgot about the computer. If you wanted, you could take a bonus from the computer.
Yes, please.
All right, so that's a 21. So you
Nice.
succeed, and you restore a good amount of shields. You roll. So your power core.
Shields restored.
I have to look at your power core here.
Shields up. She got 3 systems crippled. We're looking good.
Yeah, she has 11 HP.
Yeah.
So one more decent shot like that, and this is over.
All right. So you have a power core with 80 PCUs. So 5% of that is 4. So you get 1 shield point. You get 4 shield points back. So you get 1 in each
Oh, nice.
quadrant, which is most
Cool.
of what you lost.
Yeah.
So you get
It's everything at 5 and the rear 4.
Exactly.
yeah
Oh,
5
yeah.
5 in
Yeah.
everything except the rear is 4.
There we go.
All right.
Not a bit.
So now it is the pilot's turn. Let's roll some pilot initiative.
Come on, pilot.
Oh, we got a 17, guys. That's
Yeah.
not good.
That's going.
That's okay, she's crippled.
Yeah,
So
she still out pilots us though. She got
Ah.
a 22.
That's alright.
So we get to go first. Do you want to punch through and try and hit him hard?
What do we have to lose?
Um,
Everything we gain at this point from this lady.
Yeah, I mean they
Yeah.
can hit us again.
Yeah, but we can absorb a blow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've gotten our shields back. Our HP under our shields is pretty good. We're only missing 3 points there.
It's worth the risk to me.
It really, I think it's worth the risk as well. Captain?
Captain?
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
You're good.
Party on, Captain's gone. We can get weird.
Yeah. I'm lost. What were we doing?
I'm asking if you want us to punch through and hit them hard while they're weak.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Shall we say slam them?
Yeah, let's slam them.
32.
I did it.
Ho, ho, ho.
Good job.
We get to hit them wherever we want this round, and I maneuver it in such a way that they can only hit our starboard shields.
Okay.
which are one of our 3 strongest shields. So, science officer, do you want to target a system?
Yeah, might as well. What haven't we destroyed yet?
We've damaged all their weapons, their
Engine and sensor.
So we need to
and their sensors.
So we need to target their main power source.
Yep.
Let's go with that.
You could hit that. You could hit their life support.
Ooh, life support. Totally.
You want to do life support?
Absolutely. Can't
And
breathe.
I can
Okay.
demand each round, right?
Yeah, you can demand
Or each member.
You can demand each person once per combat.
Okay, I'm gonna
Demand me,
Yeah,
Captain.
demand.
Life
I'm gonna
support-
demand.
So the penalty life support gives is on captain actions.
Okay.
So if they
Is that
wanted to
bad?
try and taunt or demand you guys.
Oh, we don't care about that.
Oh well, that's okay. So that's not okay. So then, yeah, let's go back after the CP, their main power source.
All right. You're gonna demand, Captain.
I am.
All right. What are you gonna say?
Pay us back by saving you by taking out those life systems, or CPU, whatever it's called.
You got
Last
it,
one.
meatbags.
He did it with a 17. You're shaking in your boots over there.
I can't
Andrew boy.
demand slam, but I can apparently demand.
Yeah, him.
That's
yeah.
Rob.
Well, see, the good thing about this one-person ship is that she's doing all of this stuff anyway. So no matter what we do, it's always a penalty on. Well, I say she when we're all saying she. I'm like, wait,
I think
we
it's
don't
because
actually know
Nick
who's
said
spelling
her. So
no, I'm like,
Okay. Slam or not slam. Nadrob, do you want to use the last computer point for the round, or do you want to save it for the gunner?
No, save it for the gunner. Absolutely, let him
Alright.
have it.
All right.
I've been
So that's
rolling
30
really successful.
with the plus 4 from being intimidated. That's a 33. Yeah, you got that power. You got that power core locked on all like perfectly. So, the other ship, you still get to hit them wherever you want, but they're gonna turn around and start flying away. They don't get very far.
Okay.
So
like, dude, we came this far now.
They're still in range. Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So we get to shoot them first,
Yeah, always be first.
and you get the point from the computer. And we're gonna. Do you think we should hit them in the arc that's already got their shields down?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
All right.
Let's end this.
Boom.
Mm.
We miss.
All right.
All right. Engineer action. You can divert power to a system, or you can try and fix the last of our shields. We only have one shield point down, and those will come back over time. But it also looks like
Oops. Sorry, go ahead.
it also looks like the ship might be retreating, so you're not really sure yet.
Let's do weapons power again, please.
All right. Do you want to use the computer point?
Yes, please.
All right. Unfortunately, you rolled a 10, so you do not target the weapons. Piloting check for initiative.
Oh wow.
Wow. They can't beat us, so they're gonna go first. They are gonna loop back around. Sorry, did I mute my mic? Can you hear me?
Yes. No, we can hear you.
Oh, cool. They're gonna loop back around for one more firing run on us, and they're not gonna do anything fancy. They're gonna try and hit us one more time. So, it is our turn. Science officer, do you want to do anything?
No, we could pass on this turn. We don't need to focus on anything. It's just
Okay.
pretty much down to knocking them out now at this point.
Yep. All right. So I am going to have us take the evade action to make us a little harder to hit, and I'm gonna fly us into range to hit their port arc. Let's take the point from the computer. Yep, alright, we got a 27. So we're a little bit harder to hit, and we're in range to hit them where it hurts. So it is the gunnery phase. They're going to attempt to take a shot at us first.
Okay.
They, with their penalties that they have, got a 15, which does not hit us since I succeeded at that piloting check. So,
Nice.
So we got away from that one, and now, Captain, do you want to make any encouragements to the gunner? I think you're muted again, Jesse.
Oh, yeah, I was. I gotta quit messing with that.
All right, do you want to try and encourage our gunner?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What do you want to say?
You got this. Just keep doing it like you did the last time.
All right. Let's see how you do. All right, with a 22, you succeed. So, we're going to fire that coil gun again.
We still got a chip, too.
Yep, we have one more from the computer.
All right.
And we are aiming for their port arc. So we got a 17, which just hits. Wait, no, it was 16. Oh, no, but an 18, because you were encouraged. And we do 10 damage to them. We definitely pass another critical threshold. And we reduce them to 1 hit point.
Yes.
Nice.
All right, let's see. Let's see
I'm ready to refill.
what we crit. Oh, we got their life support. Life support is
Nice.
glitching.
That's okay.
So it is the engineer's turn in what will surely be the last round of this ship combat. What do you want to try and do, Sam?
Way to jinx us now, Nick, though. There's no chance now.
Yeah.
Let's see. She's looking pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. I can't do stuff on her ship, right? That's the science officer's
Yeah, that's
job.
the science officer.
Is that what they do? I'll do weapons again.
All right. Do you want to use the computer
I
chip?
sound like I'm on repeat, but hey, why not?
That's okay.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing more damage to your ship to give
Kind of, right?
more
That's
stuff
quite
to
all right.
fix.
That's fine with
Perfectly
us.
fine.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure your next ship is a more worthy.
There's only
opponent.
one person complaining about that.
Nope.
With a 25, you succeeded in empowering your
Yes.
weapons.
Hooray!
Okay. She is going to try and patch her engines to
It's failed once.
hopefully
She'll
get
fail
away.
again.
Hopefully get away. She does fail badly.
Ah,
She's not a good
loser.
engineer.
Guys, failed my word.
And it is now the piloting check. She rolled not well on that either. She rolled an 18. So we just got to beat an 18.
Okay.
Come on,
We got
27.
a 27, yeah.
Wow.
All right. So
Hopefully we'll
she is going to attempt to fly away. She's going to turn her ship around, but since she tried desperately to fix her engines, she is only going to get 6 hexes away from us. Or 6 units away from us, which means we can still easily hit her.
Yeah, well within firing range.
I am going to have us attempt the evade action again to get our AC up and be harder to hit. So we rolled a 22. So we succeeded.
Nice. Jeez.
Uh,
Good round.
Yeah, we're having great combat.
yeah. All right, and I'm just gonna move us kind of back closer to her, just keep us on a general pursuit. So she finds it harder to get away. and she is going to roll to attempt to shoot us. And she successfully hits us this time.
That's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so she is going to roll damage on our bow, on our forward arc, which has the best shields that we have. Well, one. And she only rolls 1 damage.
Well, there you go. So even on the successes, it's not so.
So it just goes
like
pew. And our shields are, our shields just pop up a question mark.
Yeah, exactly. Shudder vigorously. One move.
And Captain, do you want to try and encourage the gunner one more time?
Yeah, might as well, because I think this might be all she
sure. Take it home, Slam. Take it home.
All right. Let's see how we do. Oh, it's only a 6. The captain's just like, just whatever.
Her shields don't even do that. They don't even shudder.
All right, and we are going to attempt to shoot. That was the captain's encouragement.
And good.
We're going to use the computer point.
Yes.
Oh, come on. All we need is like a
And we're gonna,
19.
Yeah, 18. Exactly.
24.
Nice.
24 to hit, 13 damage. So,
Nice.
That's done and done.
so her ship is now disabled. And to top it all off, we passed because your ship isn't destroyed until you get to negative the amount of hit points you have. But once you're disabled, you can't fight anymore. So we did hit another critical threshold and damage another system.
Nice.
So just to know, we hit her sensors again. Her sensors are now malfunctioning.
That's I can't contact her then now.
Don't need to contact her.
I was gonna steal money from her.
Oh, well, we can still
No,
order.
you can't steal blown up money. No, I'm not blowed up money.
So the damage you dealt to her sends her kind of careening off into space in a direction that
Scalding cat.
I'm going to attempt to do your science officer can do a scanning check to see where she's going, to calculate the trajectory, and you rolled an 11. Best you can ascertain, her ship is kind of careening off towards that drift rock. It looks like it might crash on the drift rock.
Great. All right.
But you have successfully won your first starship combat.
Yeah, I don't want to chase her. That's what we're gonna take. I mean, I don't know about you guys.
With
I'm focused on
only
awesome.
like a few points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did,
I need to
did
get better at my encouragement.
Oh, I need to get better. But, all right, can we continue toward the Archeon?
Yep. So you fly towards the Acreon. And as your ship approaches the Acreon, you all feel, elated having won your first victory and all the victories you've won so far. You all feel yourselves kind of coming into some new abilities as you hit level 2.
Nice.
Yes! Yay, level 2.
All right. So all of you need to go to, at the top of your sheet, go to that class tab and set your level to 2. So that will automatically increase your hit points and stamina points and stuff like that for you.
Oh, that's a great little thing then. That you just have to click that instead of having to go in there and do each one individually. That's awesome.
Yeah. I am going to pause the recording for now, and we'll record a third part after we level up if we still have time to play some more. All right, so we'll be back recording, friends. Hey guys, we're back. We've leveled everybody up. Jesse had to leave for the day, but we're gonna wrap up this session a little bit, and I'm gonna be rolling the dice for him. So what we have learned is that the hippocampus and the Acreon and the drift rock are both very, very difficult to scan. There's some kind of interference, but the Acreon appears to have no life support active, and the aft airlock is wide open. So what is happening now is our crew is approaching the aft airlock to dock with the ship.
We need to roll anything?
No, you don't.
Alright, I'm suited up. I'm
Yeah.
good. Now, listen.
Yep.
Just because there's an airlock open, we still got to be on our P's and Q's, right? So everyone, like, can we be tooled up? Like, everyone got to be ready? I have my gun out or whatever. I'm actively, I'm alert. I'm on high, DEFCON 2 at best.
Yeah, open airlocks, not normal.
right.
Alright. So you dock
Yay.
with the Acreon, with the aft airlock. And you guys stand in your own airlock as it cycles, venting all of the atmosphere from the airlock to enable you to pass through into this ghost ship. You walk. Everything becomes eerily silent. The only noise is whatever you hear from each other in your communicators, which you have hardwired into your helmets.
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, what do you want to look for?
Any sign of, like, blood trail, something that makes me think we're leaving? I mean, which way are we heading out from the airlock, left or right? You know what I mean? Are we forced to go away? I have the map.
So, if you leave the airlock, you can look kind of both ways down the hallway. To your left would be the engineering, and to your right is the hallway towards the bridge.
Well, let's go to engineering. Let's clear out the room. We know engineering is engineering, right? So there's going to be all the motors and shit, like the big stuff, the side adventure.
Do you want to look both ways?
Yes.
All right, so roll a perception check.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, you rolled a 19.
All right.
So you don't see anything in the direction of engineering, just the closed... Well, you look into engineering and you don't really notice anything, but looking to the right down the hallway, you see what looks like a body. A very small body lying on the ground.
Oh my god, not our I hope it's not our starfight. No, I'm kidding.
I think we got to check out the body.
Oh yeah, we're going to the body, right?
You guys want to see a dead body?
Yeah, I'm gonna poke it with a stick.
Who wants to lead the way? Honestly, probably
I'm
Des.
happy to look at a dead body.
Des will probably lead the way just because he has the most hit points and he hits
That's
things.
usually who I like leading the way, because yeah, he's the one that seems to be the burliest.
So Des kind of slowly walks into the ship towards this body, and as he approaches, it's only because you're looking out for it that you see this slam, but something leaps out of the darkness at Des.
Great.
It's this blue monster-looking thing
Oh, God.
that's about to attack him, and I need everybody to roll initiative on their character sheet.
Yikes. See if I actually remember.
There's a heading that says initiative, and you can just click it.
Oh, all
I gotta
right.
pull up scanners, man. To me, no line. Well, they said the sensors were screwy. So I'm saying no live scan. Me and our sensors have a different definition of what no means.
Okay.
Did my rolls show up on your guys' screen?
I see Byron, yours is 17.
That's really cool.
Yes. And Joey's was... no. I think I rolled mine twice. Mine was a 10. Joey's was a 17.
Alright, so yours is a 10, Joey's is a 17. Des is a 2.
Yikes.
Alright, Chizkis is at 8. Slam, it looks like a 9. Alright, So Byron, can you tell me them from the highest to the lowest, and who's is whose?
Sure.
That'd help.
All right. Highest to lowest.
Okay.
It's going to go Slam.
With what?
Sand.
What's the number?
Slam with 17.05.
Okay, the decimal doesn't matter, unless
Okay.
there's two that are tied. So Sandrine is next.
11.
Okay.
Myself at 10.
Okay. All right.
Then Chiswick at 8.
All right.
And Dez at 2.
Hey, thank you, Byron. That
Alright.
helps.
You're welcome.
Because then someone could just look and put them in order for us rather than arrowing and all that stuff.
No, it's my pleasure.
All right. So let's see how this blue space monster rolls. The blue space monster did pretty well.
Oh,
Crap.
You rolled an 18.
Oh, crap.
Ah, crap. That means it goes first. I think.
Oh, it does actually.
Do we all see this thing?
Yeah, you do now.
I'm assuming.
Yep, you do
And-
now.
except for Dez, who just feels it.
Can I do like a culture check and see if I know what the crap this thing is, or do I have to wait for my turn?
This would be life science.
Yep. Oh, well, yep.
I
have
got that.
Oh,
Yeah, you
whoops.
can go ahead and
Alright.
do that.
I got that through
Me
the
or
room.
him or both of us, or
Anyone.
does it matter? All right, cool. I'm
If
going
you
to-
want me to do it, I've got, and my life science I think is really high.
I mean, any of you can roll.
So is
You
mine.
can both roll it if you want.
All right,
All right, let's go.
do it. Why not?
Whoever solves it right, I don't care. Race to the answer.
Oh, that wasn't good. Hopefully yours is better.
All right, good. That's why we back it up. Here at NASA, we do everything.
All right, tell me what you guys rolled because I'm not on the window.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Sandrine rolled an 18.
All right, so you
Nice.
both know that this thing is an Akata. You know that it is a really kind of vicious monster. It's deaf, which doesn't really matter because you're in a vacuum, but it doesn't need to breathe.
Oh yeah.
You know that its bite has a pretty nasty disease with it, and you, Sandrine, only you know this, that it has a... Oh, you also know that it is resistant to fire, which is
great.
tough. Which is tough because a lot of you have lasers.
That's
I was just thinking everyone has fire stuff.
Everyone
Yeah,
has
break it.
But you think if you hit it hard enough, it'll overcome that.
Nice.
And you also know that, Sandrine, you know that it is susceptible to salt water. Like, if you threw salt water at this thing, it would burn it like acid. But none of you have
Ooh.
salt water.
Nope,
No, I'm
unfortunately.
about to get home.
So, first,
I know.
the Akata, that is what it is called, is going to take a...
How do they spell that? A-C-A-T-A?
Let's see. I will tell you.
I was going
I'm curious.
ECCOTA.
It is
in my head.
A-K... It is A-K-A-T-A.
Oh, I was
I
close.
was
Hey, guys, just throwing this out there. The National Spelling Bee is on this evening on ABC, or excuse me, tomorrow evening on ABC.
Oh, nice.
Why?
I don't know. They do
Hey,
a
I
thing
like
on the
spelling bees.
pages, is what they typically do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, turn on ABC tomorrow.
This guy is
I
going
love
to
Would if
attack...
we had cable.
This guy is going to attack Dez.
Yeah.
And he is going to...
Oh my god.
He's going to miss Dez.
All right, all right,
Thank
all
you.
right. That's good. That's good.
Wait,
Now we're
let me
up.
double check.
I'm gonna wait
It
now.
might not.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
They call those.
So yeah, I will relay this,
Oh, it
this
hits Dez. Oh no.
to you guys about fire and salt water and
Yeah.
stuff.
Alright, so it's going to do... Where'd that guy go? There it is. It's only going to do 3 points of damage to Dez.
Oh, not
No,
bad.
only.
Oh, great. Right, we'll take it all day.
But,
Crap.
like I said, unfortunately, its bite carries a disease, which
Okay.
Dez is going to have to
Yeah.
now save.
Oh, yeah, it has to make a saving throw.
You know, Sandrine, that this disease is called Void Death.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
god.
You know,
Sounds good.
you know that it doesn't have a latency stage. So if Dez fails to save, he is just immediately sick.
Oh, yikes.
And you know that if this disease succeeds in killing you, you will rise again as a void zombie.
Oh, jeez.
Sweet.
That's... And latency is like incubation period, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just cut it off.
Dez does not look like he rolled a 12. He does not look like he's sick. So
Oh, good.
there's that at least.
Yes.
But that Akata took a nasty bite out of him.
Ow.
And Slam, I
Wait,
believe
wait.
that makes it your turn.
I'd like to do my trick or whatever, my double whammy shot,
Alright.
if I can.
So roll a survival check for.
All right.
Okay, survival.
And-
There it is.
Yep, and it's going to be at +4. So you
21.
you got a 25 total with your bonus.
Got him.
So that definitely succeeds. So what I want you to do now is roll a weapon attack. Roll go to the
Big money,
go
no
to his
whammies, no
attacks,
whammies, no
his
whammies.
attacks section and roll his azimuth laser pistol.
That's the problem.
Say that again. I go to his
Go to the
where
attacks,
section?
attacks
Okay.
on his sheet. You have to switch it over to attacks probably, and
Okay.
you roll the azimuth laser pistol. There should be a roll button right by it. And you are not, when it asks you if you're full attacking, you are not full attacking. So just leave that at no.
Alright. Hang on. All right, I'm on it.
Yep.
I clicked on it. Nothing happened.
Did it pop up anything back on the chat sheet? Like, it should have popped up a box.
Oh yes, full attack.
Yeah, no.
No?
So you are not full attacking.
All right, submit.
Okay.
22.
It's 22 to hit. You do 4 fire, but you also do an additional die of damage because your trick attack. So you do 8 damage.
Boom, son.
It doesn't look like it took all of that, but it took some.
So we know fire works. It just doesn't work as
Doesn't
well
work
as
a ton.
Yeah.
Right.
But
You
it
just-
does do some.
Yeah. All right. So
Which is
that
good.
you did max damage to it. You did 8 damage.
That's about as good as we can get with fire.
It looks like it might have taken about half that.
Ah.
Okay. Shit.
All right. Next, it is
It's me, I
Sandrine's
think.
turn.
Yeah. I will. See, I have just changed the. And then I need to go to the other window, I think, right?
Yeah, you need to go to the other window and pick no for full attack, unless you're trying to shoot it twice at,
Yeah.
at a penalty. Okay.
Hey, mine rolled actual dice sounds.
Yep.
I didn't hear that on everyone else's.
You
it
rolled-
just does a.
You rolled a 6 to hit. Unfortunately, you miss.
Ah, crap.
It is
Yeah, Sean.
your turn,
I'll still-
Nadrob.
Get him.
All right,
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol first. See how kind of damage we can pull right there, since I'm the only one without
Yeah.
fire weapons.
Yeah.
See if we can crack him up.
You did pick up an extra tactical semi-auto pistol if you want to give it to Slam.
Ah, I did. Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
I
let
think
me
you
do that.
actually. I think you. I thought you. No, you didn't. But you can do that if you want.
I'd like
Okay.
Unfortunately, you rolled a 4 to hit,
Ooh,
so
okay.
you missed by a mile.
completely. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was terrible.
That's all right.
Terrible shot for a robot.
All right.
Got my eye doctors.
So it is now Chiskisk's turn.
Get him, Chrissy.
Chiskisk is going to take his whole turn to fire a magic missile.
I like it.
Yes.
Hell
The
yeah.
best kind of missile.
Says boom.
It's a dot.
Ah.
The Tada 5000.
He's firing all 3 missiles at this thing.
What did we get?
Is that the
He
same way
rolled-
it works in D&D, where it just hits it just
Yeah.
auto hits?
Yep.
Yes.
So you rolled 11 damage total. So with magic missile, you can either just use your regular action to fire 2 missiles, or you can use your full turn to fire 3. He fired 3,
Oh, nice.
and he
Nice.
did 11 11 damage to this.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this guy looks really hurt now.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Now I gotta send you.
And it is
Wow.
now.
I gotta add it all in on your character sheet. I have to give it to you after.
It is Dez's turn. And
Dez.
Dez is going to try and finish this guy off.
Yeah. Heavy hitter, bring it in.
Get him.
He's going to form. Well, first he's going to form his sword. And I'm going to have him attune to. Let's go to photon mode. And. Let's see how you do. Good old Dez.
Good old Dez.
Wait, I just rolled. I didn't-
Solar weapon 11.
Oh, I see there. So it's an 11 to hit. What's your AC, guy? I think it's higher than that.
God, that's.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dez misses.
Remember that one?
Oh yeah.
So this Akata is going to attempt to break away from Dez and run after Chizkiss because Chizkiss just hammered him. But Dez is going to get another attempt to hit him since he's trying to run away.
All right, come on.
Yeah, come on. One smash here, Fitness.
And this time, Dez hits him and kills him.
There we go.
Huzzah.
All right. So that guy is dead. And
You got any pants on?
What?
I'd like to rifle through his pants, please.
It's a monster with no pants.
Does he have pockets sewn into his thighs?
No. There are no pockets. But go ahead and go up to this.
Can I like cut an ear off or like steal a tooth?
Sure, you can cut something off it if you want.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. I want to cut off a hand and take it.
All right, you cut off one of its paws.
Okay.
So does anybody approach this body?
Well, I'd say now it's imperative. We got to.
It's dead, yes.
Go ahead and roll me either perception or medicine, whatever you would
down.
like to roll.
I'm down perception. I don't care about healing the guy necessarily. I'm going to nudge him with my foot when we get up there.
Medicine will tell you like how he died or.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Not sure.
Here we go.
I'll do medicine.
Slam 22 on medicine.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! You're doing medicine. All right. I'll do perception.
Uh.
My boot's going to tell me a lot when I kick him. Hey, buddy. Need some coffee?
You have a
Nice.
30 perception.
Oh, holy crap.
All right.
That's
So
fine,
what
that's-
you guys figure out is that this is a dead space goblin.
Ooh,
The best kind of space.
it's space goblin.
Yeah. Space goblins are a lot like regular goblins, only they're in space. They're
Oh, right. We're talking about
That doesn't sound
we're
accurate.
talking about this other body. I'm like, wait, this monster thing
No,
was
the-
a space goblin that turned into. Never mind. Yeah.
no. So the space goblin looks like it was mauled to death by one of these things,
Ooh.
but from what you can tell with your medicine, Slam, it does not look like it caught the void death. So it doesn't look like it's about to come back as a zombie or anything.
Yikes.
And it has absolutely nothing worthwhile to take. All of its equipment is junk.
I literally have my hand up right now to go Byron. I have to ask about pants. I will calmly put my hand down and shut up.
All right. So, where would
So
you?
this thing's on. Okay, guys, we know these things are on the boat.
So
I
I suggest. I do have a suggestion.
want to listen.
We should try to get some power, some sort of power going on here if we can. So can we check out this engineering section and see if we can figure some kind of
Agreed.
twig or
You
something?
two are the eggheads. I'm following you two.
I'm completely agreed. Let's
Yep.
let's
right.
get this boat working.
So you guys walk into the engineering section, and how should I put this? 2 more of the space monsters jump out at you.
Ah, crap.
Not exactly how I would have put it. I would have been like, puppy dogs and unicorns fall out of the sky. And,
All right, so we're gonna roll initiative again.
Alrighty.
Fire and time to shine.
Oh yeah.
You help a pony this will live.
All right. There's me. Jeez, terrible rolls for everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. Jeez. Okay, so from top to bottom, Chiswick 15.
Jeez, are you serious?
What is it? Is it 15 point? I'll just have Chiskus go first.
It's 15.03, but he's significantly far and above.
The next one's a 2.
The next one's the next one is Slam at 7,
Oof.
Oh my God, are you serious?
All right.
Ow. Jeez.
and then Sandrine and I both have 4.02.
Are you serious? That's
And-
Well,
not-
we can
And wait,
re-roll
it gets
it.
better. Dez has 4.01.
So yeah, both of you re-roll.
That's funny.
Sandrine and
Okay, here we go. No whammies. All right. On this go-round, things are different. They're much better for Sandrine. They're pretty much the same for me.
okay. So all that means is that you guys still go very, very far to the end of the turn order, but Sandrine beats you.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
God.
She rolled a 15 that time.
Nice. Would have led the pack for us.
Okay. And then all right. So first
Is monster go.
is going to be the Akata again.
And there are 2 of them, right?
Yeah. This guy's coming. This guy's coming. The first one's coming right at Chiskisk. The second one is gonna come after. Who am I feeling like targeting today? It's gonna go after Nadrob.
All right.
Because like the 2 of us kind of wandered off on our own, I thought, unless like everyone's coming with us in a group. I don't know, but
So the one attacking Nadrob rolls a natural 1,
haha.
and the one attacking Chiskisk hits him.
Ah.
So Chiskisk is going to take some damage.
Uh-oh.
Chiskisk is going to take 8 points of damage.
Oh, wow.
And have to save him.
Yeah, and he's going to have to do that.
Yuck, yuck, and boy, yuck. How much is stock on his face?
Okay. And let's see. How you going to do, buddy? And he rolls a 14 on the fortitude check. Seems to have succeeded against the disease.
Yay.
And now it is Chiskisk's turn. Chiskisk is going to chuck a... He's going to use his first action to make a guarded step to kind of back away from this guy a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
And he's going to throw a telekinetic projectile.
And since he used that guarded step, that means that that thing can't attack him for backing up, right?
Yeah, and it also means he can't
Is-
attack him for casting a spell.
Oh, nice.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I am so sorry.
What?
I was looking at my spells and I hit a button and it rolled. And that's
Oh, I
not at
see.
all what I meant to do.
You're okay, dude.
Oops.
So he hits with a 23 and does 5 damage to the second Akata.
Nice.
So that one looks like it took a nice hearty whack.
Nice.
So now it's Slam's turn.
Okay, my typical trick shot is what I want to try on this on the one that took the damage already.
All right. So roll a survival.
12.
You do not trick attack him. So go ahead and roll the laser pistol.
Can I switched over. I wanted to switch over to the semi-tactical or that drop.
I haven't typed it in.
Oh, okay.
You can do that real quick if you want.
Okay.
Just click add, and it's.
I feel like that gives us the better shot at it. We know the fire is had.
Yeah, it does. So, I mean, I guess you can just copy the same stuff off your sheet.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do real quick. It shouldn't take me but a minute.
You sneak.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me go under this. It's easier here. 1d6p. Semi-auto tactical. Proficient. Small arm.
Damn straight proficient.
Ranged. 30 feet.
It's not very proficient.
And then the damage is 1d6 p.
So the P you don't put in the damage box.
Okay.
Because the P is just it stands for piercing.
Oh, gotcha. And that's here.
You're gonna aerate this son of a bitch.
Yeah. You got 9 of 9 because I didn't give you any ammo.
All those 17 boxes of 45
Yeah, I know,
caliber
right?
shells are for you and you alone.
Damage type is piercing, right?
Yep.
Usage is piercing. Do I leave usage blank?
Usage is. I don't know what usage is for.
Fair enough. That's fine.
I think it's just one round.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you fire it, it uses one round.
I'm using it
gotcha.
to get my point across. That's what the usage is.
All right. I think we're good on this tab of it. Let me just finish this one, and we're good to go.
Okay, and then you should just be able to click that and take a shot at him with Dez's new gun.
Nice.
Love
All right. So here we
Yeah.
go.
fire off. So
We'll just say that he snagged the gun and the ammo from what's her face.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap on a cracker. It just added like 3 freaking things.
Well, that's not fun.
I mean, they're all blank. So, I mean, I'm just going to leave them blank and I'll delete them later.
Yep.
But
Or you can fill him in later when he actually.
see, that's the optimism. Exactly. I like that. Not gonna delete them. We're gonna fill them up with cool shit, man. No.
yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying.
Between us now, too, Sandrine and everyone, I would say that. So let's just dummy up if we get off this boat when we get back and we sit in front of people. I'm thinking to myself, we don't have a package. We didn't see a dead goblin. We don't know nothing about nothing. We need to hear what these people want to, what they tell us. I think is probably the best strategy before we.
I completely forgot something hugely important.
That's okay.
Flashback to your meeting with Gevalas Nor, to which at the end of the meeting he said, "Oh, by the way, I will be sending you with this." And he activates a small little hovering robot. And he says, "This is a surveillance drone that will be following you to collect data for my arbitration."
Fair enough.
So,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So it's filming. It filmed the whole battle thing.
Yeah, I
It's
assume
filming
it's taking
everything.
temperature. I'm assuming exactly. I'll just believe everything. Exactly.
but I mean, it's obviously going to be able to tell, like, you guys.
Of course.
You guys
Yeah.
found
Oh,
Goblin
alright.
dead.
All right, we're gonna kill this drone.
All right.
Oh my!
Taking a shot.
Do
We're
it.
about to see. All that for an 8.
Uh huh. Your shot goes wide, and I believe that is Sandrine's turn.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the attack thing is still checked. Yay. Let me...
Yeah, it'll stay checked unless you change it.
This. Oops.
Oh, bang.
Your shot hits with a 22, but with only 2 damage, it just kind of hits. It just kind of hits it and fizzles and doesn't do anything.
Oh
Because that
crap!
Shields
It doesn't even take. It doesn't even take 1 damage.
Nope.
It's kind of like when you sneeze on somebody. I mean, you're more agitated than hurt.
Yeah.
That's...
So
ouch.
how energy resistance works in Starfinder, instead of like in D&D 5e, like
Right, you just do half.
yeah, you do half. But like in this, it has fire resistance 5. So the first 5 points it takes are nulled out. But if you did like 8 fire damage to it, you'd do 3.
Ah, I see.
Which
Yikes.
I like a little bit better than half damage, because like if something has fire resist 5 and you hit it with like a fireball and do like 40
Yeah.
points of damage to it, it's still going to do most of that.
Still kicks
Right.
ass, yeah.
Yeah. All right, it is Nadrob's turn.
Get him, Bad Bob.
I'm gonna hit him with my energy ray.
What kind of damage?
Well, we don't want it to use fire. So usually if you can't do fire, I mean, we should maybe hit it with electricity.
Cold? No, yeah.
Or cold. That's a good idea, is cold.
Okay.
But we're in space. They're
It's
already flying
cold.
around
He said
space.
vacuum. He said it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Vacuum.
so let's go with electricity.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Push.
Dun 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 dun.
How do you do electricity? Bzz, bzz, bzz.
It misses. You rolled an 11, and it misses.
Oh, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
It goes pew.
It just like comes out of my fingertip and like falls off.
Yeah.
Dez
It's like one of those Harry Potter spells where it shoots out, but it's like a fuzzy tail.
Ha!
is gonna take a shot or a swing at the one that's hurt.
Yeah, it's power.
His lightsaber.
Copyright.
Ooh,
That's a 6 to hit, and he misses.
Oh, our hitter is not hitting.
no one's hit. We blew it all in space combat.
Yeah, we had two good. I know.
Yeah.
Our roll still look impressive on average, but it's like, no, we killed it in that, and then we just sucked on it.
Unfortunately, that means it's the Akata's turn.
Oh, good.
It is going to take a guarded step back up to Chizkisk. The first one is, and it's gonna. Well, no, the first one is going to attack Nadrob again. So Nadrob, I'm assuming on your turn you took a guarded step away from it,
Yes.
because if you're right up against something that's attacking you and you try to shoot at it with a spell or with a gun, it gets to attack you for free. I forgot.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
I forgot to mention it. That's on me.
That's okay.
That's why I'm giving you the free step. All right, so it's
Fair
gonna
enough.
step. It's gonna step back up and try you again.
Okay.
Ah, no. All right, I finally succeeded in rolling correctly this time. So that is going to be a 15 against your KAC.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's not rolling correctly. That's rolling incorrectly.
My KAC's 14.
All right. So you are going to take 6 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
That's going to come out of your stamina first.
Oh, thank the Jeebus.
Yeah, I think if you tie or it gets higher, then it hits you. I think.
All right. Now I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude save.
As an android, you get a +2 against a disease. So whatever you roll is 2 higher.
Hang on, I'm looking for my fortitude thing real quick.
It's under saving throws.
Under saving throws. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's not good.
No, it's not good for you.
Ooh, but yeah.
Nadrov's not doing too bad. Now this guy's gonna go for Chizkisk. And he is gonna hit Chizkisk and do 7 points of damage. Ow.
Oh,
How's this work?
ow. And he already had 8 from before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ow.
Yeah, Chizkisk isn't doing great.
I'm fine. It looks worse than it is.
Alright, yeah, that one hurt. And then he's gonna roll a saving throw.
Ooh.
And he's gonna roll a 9.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
I do not feel well.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
So,
Whoa.
Dude, if our Starfinder contact ends up, like, dying, they are so gonna hate us all.
Whoa.
I'm adding...
I bet that means there's a promotion available. I wonder what kind of pay bump he has.
But whatever it is, we're not going to be the ones that get it. Oh boy, and you've got the death void, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, from a DM standpoint, Nick, is there anything we can do to him now? Or do I just shoot him in the back of the head, or what do we do here?
Yeah, you shoot him in the head.
I mean, hey, if I become a
It
zombie,
only
guys,
affects him if he dies from it.
okay, so he has to die. So we need to heal him. He has an imperative that he's healed.
Well, we got to find out if there's a cure.
So he jumps on the physical disease track to weakened, which means he is sickened and fatigued.
Dude,
Which
this disease is bad.
Yeah, it's gnarly.
Ooh, nasty.
Can Chiz does Chiz have anything in his deck that or his pack that he can heal with, or does he need to use a spell? Can he use a
We've
spell himself?
looted a couple of med packs earlier.
That sounds like it skips like several preliminary things and goes to, hey, this is 60 out of 100. You're like dead. Almost.
You'd think it skips several. It only skips 1.
Wow.
Diseases in Starfinder are nasty.
I can personally vouch for the fact that you can be healthy on Monday and in the hospital on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yikes.
I want to heal him up somehow. I mean, I'm not the healer, but we'll get to that bridge when we get there. But it's imperative. We got to keep him up.
Yeah.
He's a tank for us. He heals. He has some weird magic shit.
I mean, you guys don't have anything that helps with disease.
But can we keep you alive with hit points or stamina? Is what I'm saying. So you don't drop dead and turn to a zombie then.
But that won't cure him though.
I'll heal my stamina after the fight.
I'll worry about a cure when we get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we
need to take care of these things so that they don't get the rest of us.
Let's get to work. Let's murder some flying space things.
Blue skin looking. What do these things look like? I mean, I know they're blue, but like.
He said they have paws, so it makes me. I'm thinking in my head they look like almost like they're like. I got big shoulders, big back, like smug face. I'm thinking like a big ass pit bull, almost like a space pit bull or something. I don't know.
There might be a picture of one on the internet. It's Akata. It's Akata. Just Google Akata
Byron
Starfinder. Yeah, Byron, you can tell us what it looks like.
Nice.
Yep. Working on
They probably have pictures of all these things by now, I'm sure.
Yeah, at least even if it's a fan shit, you know what I mean? Somebody would.
It looks like you took a Twi'lek's head. Like they're all the tubes and stuff on the top of their head from Star Wars, right?
So it's a tentacle.
Yep. And you put it on the body of one of the dogs that helped Gozer the Gozerian get into our realm.
Okay, so like a giant, big Cerebus-like dog kind of thing.
Yeah, but
that's
blue.
Cool, like a Twi'lek's head, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool looking.
I get the visual. Okay, cool.
It's got dew claws on its elbows.
Oh, I'm stealing tentacles if we kill these sons of bitches.
Yeah, they're cool looking.
Yeah.
So you took a tentacle off the first one.
Okay.
Or like a paw or something.
Yeah. Alright, so it is now someone else's turn.
believe it's Sandrine's turn.
No, she just walled somebody, didn't she?
It is
No, it's just
actually
she's got-
Chiskis's turn.
She's got bit.
Oh.
Chiskis is going to step away, and he's going to try and telekinetic projectile it.
Does he get penalties because he's like diseased?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Oh crap.
The sheet should auto-calculate
I have-
them because I added the disease.
I have not looked up diseases in
ooh, that doesn't look good.
He missed by a mile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. So diseases in Starfinder are particularly nasty because they're like space diseases.
Jeez. Yikes.
Okay.
It's a space disease.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's Sandrine's. No, it's Slam's turn.
Okay, I guess my best bet is my trick shot option on the wounded guy.
Yep.
All right, so that is a survival.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Pew! Springy legs.
Let's do it.
15.
That's not terrible.
That's
I think
a
that's-
19 total with your
Yeah.
bonus, which is not
Oh, no.
enough.
Oh.
So roll the. Well, it's 20. It's 20 plus the creature's challenge.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So which weapon do you want to use this
I
time?
bet he gets like massive pluses anyway,
Pistol.
doesn't he? I think.
Here we go. Pew pew!
Yeah. So the DC for your trick attack is 21. All right.
17.
That'll hit.
That is
Nope.
gonna hit and do 1 point of
Yes.
damage.
It's okay. It's better than nothing.
All right.
These Akata are nasty. All right, now
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
Sandrine.
I really don't want to get close up to this thing and whack it with my baton, because yeah, that would be
No.
stupid.
I'm
So-
are you? I forgot completely. So on your turn, Sandrine, I forgot you can use your move action to do combat tracking, and it makes it a little easier
Oh.
for you to hit.
Yes, please.
All right.
Do I have to do anything for that?
No, I'm just calculating that in.
Oh, all right.
Pew pew.
Oh, nice.
So that's a 15 to hit, which hits, and
Nice.
8 points of fire damage,
Oh,
which
nice.
Ooh,
obviously,
I know it's
I only
happening.
take
Good
3,
hit.
yeah.
but hey, at least it's something.
All right, it's getting more hurt. It's
No, yeah, we've had 2 positives in a row. I mean, even if they're smaller, it's incrementally better.
Go Nad Rob.
Okay. Now, just to be clear, like my level 0 spells, I can use them unlimited amounts of times.
Yep,
You can.
I think.
All right. So let's go with another electricity beam.
Pew.
Pew!
Need to get me a non-fire weapon. I think
I don't think it hit.
That's a 14 to hit, which does hit against energy AC and does 2 points
Oh,
of
nice.
acid damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Acid damage. Batteries, yeah.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the crew left some good weapons in this ship.
Yeah, I know, right?
We're
Uh,
pillaging this care about little drone snitch.
Wow.
okay.
Taking
Des.
wires. We're going to the pawn shop in Intergalactic Space, Byron. We're going to sell copper wiring out of the back of a pickup truck.
There's gotta be
Depot, guys.
There's got to be platinum in that engine room somewhere.
Exactly.
Des is gonna try
Going,
to.
digging out.
Des steps up and rolls a 14 to hit and swings at this thing and kills it.
Nice. Thank God. Des comes in and
Oh
hits the
wait,
end of
hold
me.
on.
Oh boy.
He misses.
Oh no, he hit. He did hit. And
Yay.
yeah,
He tripped Chisnick.
he finishes it off. So now you just got 1 to worry about.
One left, right?
Got this one. I'm confident in one. Electricity, battery acid. Sandrine's been on fire. I'm producing my 1 hit point at a time.
This one is gonna go after since you had to step back again. Nad Rob, he's gonna go after Slam.
Oh, I ain't scared.
He's gonna try and munch on Slam.
I'm dexterous.
So I need to roll a fortitude save, right?
No, you don't need to
Not
roll
yet.
anything yet.
See,
I
ain't gonna
have to see if I hit
ain't
you.
even gonna hit me, dog. I'm slick.
I
Fair enough.
rolled a. I hit you for sure. I rolled a natural 17 plus 6.
Oh yeah,
geez.
let's,
Not that.
yeah, ow.
Slam, you take 6 points of damage out of your stamina.
Fortitude now.
Now.
And now, yes, I need a fortitude save.
It's at 6 points, so
6
we're at.
points, 6 points of damage to Sam. Yep.
I can't do math. I gotta take.
Me either. I can't read.
Yeah, I'm retarded.
Together, we are not doing well.
He's at 8 now. All right, I'm gonna do fortitude.
Do it.
17.
All right, you are healthy.
Yeah. I
All
don't know
right.
what the DC is, but I know it's at least like 10 or 11-ish.
I'm scared.
Because I think 12 was okay, so.
Yeah, it is DC 10.
Yes!
It's not hard.
Nope.
Uh,
Oh,
Chis-
Chiska's just
Got this.
barely missed it
yeah,
with a
Chiska's
knife.
is gonna take another shot and miss.
And probably missed because of.
Just because it's awesome. He goes in like
My
waves. Like,
goodness.
sometimes he'll roll like 3 in a row that just crush it, and then when you roll like 4 in a row that are just blanks.
Do you want to do your same move, your survival
Yeah, I'm
one?
gonna always do that until I get a better move. That just makes
Okay,
sense.
here we go.
All right, do it.
Pew! 19.
You got a 23 with your bonus, so that is a trick attack.
Nice.
Boom. So, gotta fire the gun.
Yep, and now you're targeting his flat-footed AC, so it takes a penalty, so you're easier
Oh,
to
nice.
Fitting.
hit. You roll a 15 to hit, that hits, and you get an extra D4 of damage.
High rank.
So you do 8 damage to this guy.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like he felt that.
You get a second whammy now.
Yeah.
Now it's Sandrine's turn.
Yay.
I don't get a second.
No.
It was just a big hit in the first one. That's right. It was
Yeah.
a surprise just to catch. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't hit it often, so I forget.
Oh, and I'm doing my combat thing too.
Okay.
That's like always gonna be
That's
on.
nice.
Unfortunately, you roll an 8 to hit, so you
Yeah.
miss. Nad Rob.
My man.
All right. Bang, bang. Pew, pew. I missed.
Yeah, you missed. Oh, you were shooting your pistol this time?
Yeah.
All right.
Buzz, man.
Dez looks for. Oh wait, nope, that's a bad idea. Don't do that, Dez. Dez is just gonna come up to it and swing his sword at it. I was gonna have Dez do something fun, but it's fire damage. So.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be. Yeah.
Oh, but he missed.
Oh.
And now it's the Akata's turn, and he's gonna try and
Oh, and
bite.
he's right there.
He's gonna attack Dez.
He's right up in his face.
He hits Dez. Shit. Alright. Dez takes 3 points damage. That's not bad.
Okay.
All right.
Fortitude's the question, you gutless wonder.
Dude, Jesse comes back and we're like, hey dude, you have the space thing now.
You have
You're this zombie.
avoid death.
Shit got weird. Nick told us it wasn't going to get too crazy
Oh,
for you.
no!
Oh my god.
What did he roll?
He
What
rolled
did he
a
roll?
6.
Rolled a 6 in the
jeez.
thingy.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
He's got the sickness.
No
Oh,
one quits.
no.
So Sandrine, you know that if you guys like sleep a couple nights and do some medicine checks to fight the disease, like you'll be able to sleep it. Like you could go sleep in the hippocampus and like
Oh,
rest, hopefully rest off the void death.
Back.
Cool. Right, I will tell them this once we deal with these guys.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so let's see. You are at weakened now, Dez.
I already lives there.
All right. Well,
Nothing bad,
it's
just
Shizkis's turn.
I wore a shirt purposely. He
And-
actually, it's his hospital shirt because he put puncture wounds in it previously at another time.
Shizkis is going to fire magic missiles.
Yes, that seems to work.
It seems like she got a hit.
Well, yeah, that's magic missile auto hits, so it does 14 damage and just blows it away.
Good.
Nice.
And
Dude,
that-
and that.
You need to end that. That was getting a little bit. When they start getting a little long, you know what I mean? It's like you're starting to get worried about like, oh, now people are getting hurt. You know what I mean? It's like, oh boy, you know.
All right, well, that one's dead.
Nice.
Let's see. So, exploring engineering.
Yay.
You figure out that the power core is very low on power, but still has power. And you know that you need to go to the bridge to power everything back up.
All right.
Okay, is there anything, can we do a perception check? Is there anything here to steal or look at, or anything information-wise that we can look at that I need to know about?
Maybe we should get power up and running first before we go looking to try and.
Well, we're here now. I'm just saying, if there's something like, what if there's a you know, a package sitting right on a desk right now? I know it won't be, but I mean, we can.
So
I'm not going to rifle through every drawer.
I have some good news for
Yay.
people. There is some loot in this section, which I will remember to tell Jesse next session because he's
Okay.
writing it all down. You find these fragments of this weird-looking metal scattered all around the room.
That's kind of stuff I like.
You know, Sandrine, that these fragments are called Noqual. It's a star metal. And you know that the Akata, if it doesn't eat for a certain amount of time, it goes into a cocoon, and the cocoon it creates is made out of this Noqual. And there's two bulk of it here. That's how much weight it is.
Yes.
And one bulk is worth 500 credits, so that's 1,000 credits of the stuff.
Let's go to the bridge, everyone tells me. Run to the bridge, Joey.
Hold on.
Wait.
You also find 300 UPBs, which are those engineering
300 credits.
stuff. It's 300 credits
Oh,
in Starship repair material. Or
You're-
item.
You're keeping notes on this for Jesse, right?
Yes.
Let's see if
And
I know.
you find something that is going to be really useful for you.
All right.
You find a tactical arc emitter. It is a rifle.
Nice.
So only you can use it because it's a long arm, and that does
Alright.
that does electricity damage.
Nice.
I will be taking this.
Yeah, let me pull it up, and I'll give you some details on it, so you can put it in your sheet. I might even just be able to add it to your sheet real quick.
Awesome. Please, that'll probably be quicker. Just to let you go ahead and do it, so I'm not searching and all
Let me
that.
get some water.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 170 right now. It's unbelievable.
Oh crap! I got that machine gun thing too, didn't I?
Oh yeah,
Earlier.
I
Shit,
forgot.
we
Well,
should have switched
I
over
remember
that from
using
the
that.
I'll add both rifles to your sheet real quick.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
and I'll tell you what they do.
Awesome. Or like is the machine gun like a super heavy thing and I have to like set it up and
It's like one of those, like,
No,
like a tripod.
yeah, I know, right?
The machine gun is a rifle. It's a
Oh,
That's great.
it is a long arm.
dude, I'm so stupid. I could have used that this whole time.
Yeah, I forgot, but I don't know how it works.
Oh, your other rifle?
She had a machine gun.
Really?
Six
Yeah.
rounds, yeah.
That's okay.
No, we won. Right, so
Nobody
you know.
died. We're
Right.
fine.
Everything's gonna be fine, but I'll add both to you, and
Awesome.
I'll basically tell you what they do.
I considered using grenades, but I'm like, no, I would not like to damage the ship.
So a tactical arc emitter is a level 2 rifle. It's a shock rifle, so it does electricity damage.
Nice.
Well, that's actually kind of wussier than I thought it was. It only does a D4 of electricity damage.
Ah.
Um,
Hey, that'll work on
Oof.
these things though.
Well, yeah, it's better than like a Flame 8. It still gets us a 4, you know what I mean? Exactly.
So, an arc emitter does a D4 of electricity damage. It uses 4 charges per shot.
Jeez.
And the reason it does so is because it has the blast special weapon property, which means it shoots out in a straight line and just hits everything
Oh.
in a 15-foot line. And it doesn't
Nice.
shoot any further than that. It just goes bzzz
Right.
and hits everything. So like it's
Cool, though.
it's good, but it's
Yeah.
good, it's good for multiple targets.
Right.
So let me add that to your sheet real quick before I forget.
Yay.
We gotta fight enemies with coins in their pockets, so that they product each other.
So this one only has 12 charges.
Ah,
So you can put other batteries in it,
right.
but it's gonna burn through your ammo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be saving that to deal with these things.
The auto target rifle, I think you can at least fire just individual shots at least.
Oh, nice.
All right, so let's. All right, I'm just gonna add them to attacks for now, and I'll add the like item
Awesome.
for your encumbrance and stuff later.
Yay.
So level 2 weapon. You are proficient. It is a long arm.
Eating chips.
Fair enough. Just work tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
She took off the last 2 nights because she went to go get me dinner. So I was there. I started on Tuesday night. That was fun. Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
And then she got me out yesterday, so she had to take yesterday off.
Ah.
And then this morning, I already was doing so bad overnight. I didn't sleep well last night because I was like sick in bed. So they got us in at 10. So we took them at 10.
Oh, the other thing about this arc emitter, it has a couple other things. It has blast, which means it just shoots in a straight line. It has stun, which means you can just shoot non-lethally to just knock people out.
I do
if
like
you
that,
want.
actually.
Oh, cool.
You know, it's
And-
good, yeah, it's good to have something like that.
And it has unwieldy, which means you can only shoot it once per round. You can
Oh,
never,
yeah.
you can't full attack with it.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's check out this auto target rifle.
Yay. Yeah, that might actually be a bit more useful than using 4 charges for 54 damage. Although if there's a break of these things, I might could use it on that. Try to get more.
All right, I have to find. Oh, I found
Where
it.
is it? It's a massive list.
All right, so this is a level 2 projectile rifle. It does a d6 of piercing damage. It has a range of 60 feet.
oh yeah, this is much better so far. Like, doesn't have stun.
Capacity 10 rounds, usage 1 round.
Cool.
That's a hefty rifle. That's 2 bulk. And it has the special quality automatic, which means if you want, you can fire you can fire every shot in the magazine. Just hold on the trigger and just like a machine gun. And it shoots out from you in a cone that will hit half the number of creatures that you have bullets in the gun
Oh,
in
nice.
front of you. So like if it has 10 rounds left in it, you could
It'll shoot
hit
5.
you could get 5 creatures in a cone and just blow them away.
Nice.
So this one,
I don't know what my encumbrance is right now. I might be coming close to them.
yeah, I'll figure it out when I'll add everything to your like the actual items for encumbrance purposes to your sheet.
Because I have not figured it out. Because I don't think I'm close, but this rifle and these other weapons might get me close.
Yeah. They'll definitely get you close. All right, so this.
Up my strength score.
So its capacity is 10 rounds, and you have 30 rounds for this.
Oh, nice.
Not that, like I said, I'm not really ammo tracking too much,
Alright.
but. Okay. Sorry, listeners. I know this isn't the most thrilling thing you've ever heard in your life. Unfortunately, this is also a relatively close range rifle,
Right.
but it will definitely hit these Akatas harder.
Well, it's 60 feet, so, right?
Ain't bad.
What was that? Sorry.
60 feet range.
It's
60
15 feet.
Oh,
Oh, that cone thing.
Yeah.
If I want to
Oh,
do
that's
that,
right.
that cone thing, I'll
The
have
cone
to
thing is the
get
important thing.
close and then, yeah. But still, hey, that at least will do full damage when I hit something.
Well, right, you're spraying it, hitting a lot of people.
They're not gonna really afford to send the wagons out, can I?
Ah, somebody's mowing outside.
All right. So
Yay. So I need to unequip my thing and equip the other thing.
yeah, you can do that easily. Just say you do it and it's done. All right.
Yeah.
So you.
Oh, so like I don't have to go on my sheet and do that, or
No, because they're just added to your attacks.
oh, all right, cool.
But like, if you wanted to do it during combat, you would have to like drop one and draw the other, and like use
Yeah.
up some
Problem.
turn to do it.
Ah, crap.
Oh, wait.
But you're not in combat right now, so
Oh, all right, cool.
Chizkisk is kind of like,
Oh.
maybe we should go back to the ship and sleep,
Okay.
try and get rid of this disease.
From the wagon.
Yeah,
Yeah, I encourage
I
it.
encourage that as well.
Okay.
Pretty sure I
So,
got it.
Chizkisk, so you go back to the ship. Chizkisk is going to try and do a medicine check on him and Dez
Nice.
to treat disease. So when you
Right.
have to roll the check tomorrow morning, you'll get a bonus.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
First one was a 21.
Yep.
Nice.
And the second one was a 12. So both of them are
Yes.
successful.
That's got screwed again.
You guys sleep for one night, and all of your stamina points come back.
Alright.
Everyone's healthy?
Yep.
No, everyone has stamina.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone.
Well, nobody lost hit points,
No.
Yeah.
fortunately.
No, I'm perfect. I mean, now I'm worried about the other two, but yeah, I know
I didn't even get hit, so.
I got tagged once.
Yeah, I got hit once as well.
I can't really afford it. Let's do it the white window.
Alright, so I've done that. Now, we need to roll some fortitude saves.
Yikes.
Come on.
Yeah, that's still a thing, huh?
Nice.
So Chizkisk, or no, that was Dez.
Oh, dead.
So from the medicine check, he gets a +4 even to that. So that's a 22. So he succeeded his first save. He
Nice.
has to beat one more to
Oh,
get
yeah.
healthy.
Really? This
Yeah.
is nasty.
Yeah.
All we got going on. It's one of our jobs to do this mission, so we got time. We want everyone healthy and happy.
Mhm.
Let's see. Chizkisk also succeeds. So if you guys are willing to take one more day to rest,
Yep.
Yeah, we want to.
Yeah,
We might as well. Of
We
course.
can hang
do it.
out, you know.
yeah.
Like I said,
A
it's the
lot
most
of-
important. We're literally waiting on another mission. This is what we're waiting on.
A lot of DMs
Just-
really try to like.
Just read a book or something, you know.
A lot of DMs really try to like discourage this stuff. And
Well, if you want to, Nick, I mean, we'll defer to
No,
you.
no,
It's your game.
Well,
We're
what I'm
happy to work with you, but I mean, I'm okay with either way.
what I'm saying is like they try to discourage it like in Pathfinder because like if you're on a dungeon crawl, a lot of the times you just like you can't just like sleep in the middle of the dungeon.
Yeah,
But,
that
like,
makes sense.
You guys have a safe. Starfinder is nice because
Yeah.
you always can retreat to your ship.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, how you doing here, Chizkiss?
26
All right.
and
Oh,
17.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so we're gonna roll Chizkiss save first.
Oh.
Just pass it on. Thanks.
7.
So that's an 11 with the bonus. So he's cured.
Oh. Oh, right.
I thought the same thing. I was
Yeah.
thinking,
Yeah,
yeah.
the DC's low on it, so we're good.
And
Dez
Dez
is
is
too.
cured. Everybody
Yay.
is void death free.
Hooray.
Tool up. I'm happy.
Alright.
All right, tool up to the bridge. I say, lock and load.
That
Everyone
took
got their
like
weapons?
that took like a couple days, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a couple of days.
Oh, all right. No biggie.
So
No, they didn't tell us how long we got. We can take 10 days, take a month. Who knows?
yeah, the the next stage of the disease is that every time you try and take a standard action to like do something, like cast a spell or anything, you have to roll a save again or just become nauseated for a whole minute and not,
you're the right thing.
not
Yeah,
be
we
able to
definitely
do
did the right
anything.
Yuck.
Yeah, that's bad. We did the right thing by coming back.
All right, so I can play for another like half hour ish. I can play until 5.
All right.
That's perfect because I got to get home and start cooking dinner by 5 anyway.
Perfect.
So
All right,
that works.
I'm in with Byron. So whatever Byron tells me to pull the plug, that's me. So I'm down.
All right. So you just let us know when you got to go, Byron.
Yeah.
Alexa,
no worries.
Set a timer for 5
And
p.m.
Jesse can listen to our recording when it gets uploaded.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yep, I will send
Yeah,
it.
a little bit over a half hour. So we're
oh,
good.
cool.
Well, he'll also be able to see it on YouTube, I guess, too.
Yeah.
So
But he might get it quicker if you send it to him.
That's
he knows
true.
when it gets uploaded. So
that's true. So you guys go back in. Where do you want to go this time?
Well, I think we got to head to the bridge, guys. What do you think?
I agree with you guys. We need to go to the bridge, and like Sandrine says, we got to get this ship up and running because if we can check the computers, we might be able to access a log and tell us what
We
happened.
might not
here.
even have to stay on our ship the last couple of days because it's a big ass ship. You know what I mean? So I'm with it.
So on your way to the bridge, you pass what looks like a cargo bay on either side.
We gotta go in. Let's go to the bridge
you can
first.
check those.
Yeah. I know.
later
I'm
on.
not gonna give. Okay, an hour.
Most of these doors look like they're open. You do pass a couple doors that look like they're closed, and then a couple open doors that are that you know are bedrooms. The closed doors, one of them is a bedroom, and one of them is like a storage place for like crew stuff. And then
I'm okay with. I mean, do you want me to stop? Because I'm okay with that on the prize.
We need to go to the bridge first.
Try to see that first.
Yeah, let's do that first.
you do
regardless.
then.
Andrew, what do you think?
Bridge first, please.
All right. You do then pass an open door that looks like it leads into a galley. And then you approach the bridge, and as you step onto the bridge, 3 more of these Akatas jump out at you.
That's okay. Fuck.
And it's
It's okay.
time to roll for initiative.
I hate these things.
That's okay. Yeah. These are not good ones. That's okay. 3 of them. We got this. You got your good gun now. Byron's electric shit seems to be working pretty well. So I think we're gonna be all right.
All right.
Chrissy and Des are healthy.
So here we go.
They did real bad this time.
Nice. We got to jump on them, maybe.
So in order, we have Sandrine 21,
Nice.
Nice.
Dez 18, Chiswick 14, Slam at 9, and myself at 6.
Oh,
All right.
not too bad. And
So
then we have to roll for these dudes.
I did that already.
Oh, all right, cool.
All right. So first up is Sandrine.
Yay!
So the last roll, the last gun in your weapons is your auto target rifle.
Are they staggered in a way where she can spray them with that cone?
Oh, I mean, if you want to blow, an entire clip of ammo, you could hit all 3 of them.
Why the heck not?
All right.
Is it under attacks?
It is under attacks. It should be the last attack you have in there should be auto target rifle. So how this works is each attack takes a -2 penalty, but I assume your Oh wait,
Streaming on another device.
oh no, it is a standard action to do that. So yeah, each attack takes a -2 penalty. You can
Alexa,
combat track them.
All right.
So all you have
Alright.
to do is roll 3 attacks. So just click the button and you click the button and do the full attack thing, and then you kind of have to do it back and forth. It's a little annoying.
Worth it to spray 3 of them.
It is under target. Oh, sorry. I
I
had
love
to find it on my list.
I love that they do this.
And
Sorry, what's up?
And I went, what now? The full attack?
No. You don't want
Yes.
to do a full attack.
Alright.
You want to
So-
roll it. You want to just roll the regular attack 3 times.
Oh, alright.
What were you saying, Nick? You love what?
I love that it does the decimal initiative. Like everybody rolls like a 20 point something, and like the last time 2 people still tie.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
So-
It wasn't enough. It didn't go deep enough.
Your first one misses. It ends up being a 5 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
That one hits with a 14 to hit, and does
Yay.
4 damage to the second Akata.
Yeah. And I need...
You need to roll 1 more.
Nice.
That is a 7. That is an 18 to hit total, and does 4 points of damage to
Nice,
Yeah.
nice,
the
Andrew.
third
Nice.
Akata.
And I need to reload my gun now.
Yep. So your next turn, you will have to use instead of moving, you will have to reload your gun. So,
Alright.
You guys walk through the bridge, not really sure what to expect, and these things just leap out at you, and Sandrine just unloads on them with an
I love
assault
it.
rifle.
That new gun is inspiring confidence. I love it.
All right, so next we have Dez. Dez, not used to rolling this high,
No,
is
this
going
is
to go
fun.
after one of the hurt ones.
Ooh.
I love that Byron sees a spoiler a little bit before it's announced, so I always get his reaction.
Yeah, he just he rolled an 8 to hit, so he missed, sadly.
Oh.
Chizkisk is going to magic missile one of them.
Nice.
Pew pew. And then it'll be your turn. I'll do your flippy shit.
Mm.
Pew, 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 pew.
Let's see what we got here.
I'm
Ooh,
gonna do my stealth attack on him.
that doesn't look good.
I'll pick which if Chris hits him there. See which one he hits, and I'll hit the one that Chris hits him, because then that's the one that Chris hits him, and the one that
So he did 10 points of damage.
Cool.
Okay. That's awesome. I'd like to hit that same one then.
All right,
All right.
Joey. All right, here goes Slam with some flippy shit.
So roll your survival.
You're rolling a 14 there.
Yeah.
And then we're coming at you with the semi-auto.
Okay, so 14 becomes an 18 and does not succeed.
View.
20 more or something.
God, you got a 19.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So 19 hit and 2 points of damage. The
Alright.
guy is just barely hanging in there, but he's still alive. And it is now their turn. And
They're probably gonna come after me for...
yeah, actually, this guy,
Aggro. For
Uh,
spraying that video. It was a Tom
two
Clancy
of
game where
them,
you sprayed the
two of
terrorists.
them are coming after Sandrine.
Oh, crap.
One of them is coming after Slam. Alright. So the first one misses you, Sandrine, with a 10. No,
Yay.
with a 12.
Ooh. Just barely misses me.
Against KAC.
Oh, yeah, that's 4.
The second one does hit you, though. With a 24 against KAC. So he is going to do to you
That fortitude, it's all matters.
4 points of damage to your stamina. And I need you to go to saving throws and roll the fortitude save.
And it's stamina first?
Yep. So 4 points of damage to your stamina.
And then, let's see, I saw saving throws. What am I rolling?
Fort. There should be a
Oh,
button.
oh,
a
it's
button.
it says fort button.
Yep.
Let's see. Do I get anything to the? Ooh. Is this 500? Does that mean I get a +5?
Yeah, that's a +5 to your roll.
Nice.
So roll a.
Yep.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
You're a little bit hurt, but you're good.
Yeah, I'm not like.
This
I'll
third,
take
one,
that.
this third one's going for Slammy Boy. And rolled a. Oh my goodness. He
You're
rolled
dead.
a natural 20. So
Oh
that's
God.
That's a
Yes.
critical hit.
Yeah. That
So
sucks.
you are going to take double damage. You, Slam, take 9 points of damage. You're standing
Oh,
up.
No.
jeez.
And then I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Saving my fortitude. Oh wow. Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to do this, Byron.
Sure.
Go to the at the top of the
Crap.
page. One of the tabs should be conditions.
What did he roll anyway?
He rolled a
I
7.
rolled a 7.
No. Nope.
All right. Conditions.
Then click add.
Alright, pass it on.
All right. Add.
Call it void death.
Void. Death.
And then set it to it'll give you a box. You set that to physical track.
Physical.
Why don't you call it like slight calm?
And then you can close this show options box, and then I need you to set that to weakened.
Okay. I don't know. Let me see. Weekend. There we go.
I thought it's permanently grayed out for my character.
You are there we go. Everything's set.
There you go. All right, you have void death now.
You have the void death.
Potentially. No one's diagnosed me yet. None of you are doctors.
Pretty close.
Science officer.
Mad Rob,
Medicine's a 20.
I will hit the weakest one with my energy ray.
do it.
Pew.
I assume you're doing something other than fire.
Yes. I'm sorry. I gotta get used to announcing.
That's okay.
Yeah. Acid, electric.
You miss with a 5, so.
Ah,
Damn.
Oh. Wow, that's crap.
All right, Sandrine.
yay. All right. I'll try the full thing again because why not?
You're reloading.
Yeah, oh wait, yeah, I need to do that first. Yes.
Okay. Just so you know, you only have 2 more magazines.
Yeah, true. Well, and one of them's pretty much hurt anyway.
We gotta use it. We gotta get out of this.
Oh.
We gotta survive to use the magazines later.
Do what you're gonna do. It's up to you.
No, I'll just do regular,
All right.
regular, whatever, how that works.
So just shoot it once. Just are you shooting the really hurt one?
Save the fight.
Oh no!
What?
I have bad news for you though.
Why?
It takes your
Me?
It takes your movement to reload, and you have 2 up in your face.
Oh crap.
So if
Oh,
you
no.
if you shoot, you're gonna get attacked twice again. You
Oh.
can. What?
Can I step back out of their way, or is that I think
You can step
I
back
like
out of their
to-
way, but you're not gonna get to shoot.
All right. I do not want them attacking me. I'm going to.
Oh, we need
Good.
to shoot it. Is that one close to death?
We'll
yeah,
get him.
yeah, one of
I'm-
them
I'm
is,
going
but
to
Then he's gonna be dead, and you're only gonna get attacked once, Sandrine.
no, because they get to hit you before you fire.
Yeah.
Their attacks are resolved,
Yeah.
and then yours are. So like that's like
I'm gonna move.
that's like
That's
that's like a
fine.
kill box
That's
right
fine.
there. All right, so that's Sandrine's turn, unfortunately.
yeah,
But
sorry
you-
guys.
You are locked and loaded. It's Dez's turn. Dez.
Oh, so I can't shoot next
Next
round. I
turn.
just had to move and then reload.
Yep.
I'm not sure how actions work in this game. So
Yeah. So you can shoot next turn.
nice.
Dez takes a slash with his lightsaber. And does 10 with a 19 to hit. Does 10 points of damage. He just cuts its head right off.
Yes.
All right, so that guy's dead.
Hooray.
You ordered him.
Nice.
Now it's Chiskisk's turn.
Get him, Chissy.
Chizkisk. is going to... What are you going to do, buddy? Go ahead and Magic Missile again. He's going to Magic Missile the one that hasn't... No, he'll Magic Missile the one that has been hurt.
Pew pew!
Alright. So that's 12 points of damage.
Alright, so that should kill that one, I
I should
think.
basically kill him if not take him right down to the edge. Yeah,
Yeah, he is about to die.
Alright, you'll kill him, and then I'll start on the next one.
Yep, it is Slam's turn.
I
Alright.
want to target the one that is on death doorstep.
Alright,
Okay.
so roll your survival for your triggers.
Yes.
Yep. Here we go. Survival.
Big number, big number.
No,
You do not
13.
succeed. You rolled a 17 with your bonus.
Yeah.
And then we're coming out with the gun. Bang, bang, you missed.
You,
Okay.
No, you rolled a 15 to hit.
Okay.
That hits. Does 1 point of damage.
Oh,
How
okay.
close to death's door was this guy?
Not one. He's now 1 point closer.
I know.
Unfortunately, he is now at 8. Is now their initiative. The one is going to step back up to Sandrine
Yeah.
and try and bite you again.
Yikes.
These are hungry puppers. That is an 18 to hit.
Ow. Yes. That hits either of my armor classes.
That is 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
And I am going to need that fortitude save again.
Is it,
Not the void death. Not the void death. Yep. Just find that fort button. Yep, there you go.
Oh,
You did it. You got a
where did it-
20.
yes.
Alright. The third one is gonna go back after... Now, this time he's gonna go after... Nadrob.
This is metal. That hurts.
And he rolls a 10 to hit, which does not hit you.
I was gonna say good, yes.
so I don't even
Now-
need to do a save.
Yep,
Nope.
now it is Nadrob's turn. And
All right.
I keep forgetting to remind you this, so just remember you do have to use your movement to step away. To take
Correct.
5
So
feet
I'm gonna-
step away from him.
Okay, so I'll step back,
Mhm.
and I'll shoot my electricity energy ray yet again.
Alright, do it.
Does everyone get
Yeah.
that guarded step
18
thing,
to hit, yeah.
or is that like a special thing?
Everyone gets a guarded step. You, by the way, you rolled an 18 to hit and did 2 damage and killed it.
Yes.
Nice.
The guarded step is a move action just to move only 5 feet.
Alright.
But you don't provoke attacks of opportunity for that movement. Now, since
Okay.
you reloaded with your move action, you can do a move action using your standard actions. Like you can use 2 actions to move if you want. It just means you can't shoot anything. So you did your guarded step using your standard action.
Yep.
So
Nice.
yeah, that one is dead.
Yay.
And now it is Sandrine. It is your turn again. There is only 1
Yep.
left.
I will just take the attack of one. Let's see, and I should need to count 3 of the roll better, I think.
Yo, what?
I'm. Wait. There we go. I just went down to where it said modify button, and then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna up arrow to the roll.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's my
That works.
pistol, I think. I just
Nice. Let's see. Auto target rifle. You did hit with a 13, and you did 4 points of
oh,
damage.
nice, yay! And that just took one
Yeah, 1 bullet.
one bullet, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
All right. So he's still kicking. Now it is Dez's turn. Dez is gonna see what he can do about that. Take a swipe at him.
Hit.
Yes.
Looks like
So
11
it's a 20
points.
to hit and 11 damage.
Yes. Big time.
When Des hits, things
When he
die.
connects, he connects. Yeah, it's just a matter of does he hit, and then when he
When
hits,
he
it's always
misses,
like,
he
oh,
misses real bad, but when
Yeah.
he hits, he makes up for it.
Kiss,
yeah, when he hits it.
not having too many of those magic missiles left, is gonna try his telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds like a bunch of
Gonna
fun.
survive today.
All right, so he hit with a 20 to
Nice.
hit, and he does 3 points of damage and kills it.
Hooray!
All right, so you guys now have the bridge.
Yes.
Alright. Where is the central computer? We need to figure out how to...
Let the eggheads do what the eggheads do. Figure it out. I'm sitting over in the
All right.
corner nursing my wounds. I would like to rest when we're done with this shit, but I understand we got to do a job to do, so let's get to work.
So do me a favor and roll. Anybody who wants to take a crack at this computer, roll computers checks.
Yep.
Guys, you two.
I rolled a 27.
All right.
That means
So Byron, you get in, and you get past all of the defenses,
Nice.
including the firewall. You are able to restore some power to the ship.
Nice.
You are not able to fire up the engines, but you are able to restore life support.
Yay.
Don't
Sweet.
forget, I remember those things.
You also, what else do you get? You are able to access controls for the doors. You can either open or close all the doors on the ship, if you want.
Can I close the doors individually based on places I've been so we can mark
Yes.
off areas that we've been to?
Yep.
Okay, so close the door to engineering.
Yep.
And...
You can also manually close doors when you're there.
Okay,
okay.
We'll start doing that.
Okay.
Airlock door,
And the airlock.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the airlock should be secure.
Yeah,
and close the bridge while we're in here.
yeah, you can close that airlock. That's
Nice.
easy enough.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're not like open to.
Yeah, exactly. What's in here is in here, and God forbid if something's in here, it's in here. But we're
Is there
closing it.
any way to know if there's a manifest or a log on this ship's computer?
You do find the ship's log.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you read log entries, and it says, Captain's log. Found a strange rock floating in the drift. Thought we might latch onto it, bring it home, see what it is. We explored the rock and found these metal ball-looking things. Seem to be made of some strange star metal. Think they might fetch us a pretty penny. Next log entry says, those balls hatched into monsters. I don't know what they are, but they're trying to attack my crew. We've managed to fend them off so far, but it's hard going. I'm gonna attempt to, we're falling back to engineering. There's a few more weapons in there. Maybe we can hold them off. Third message. The captain is just terrified. He's screaming. He says, "There's something else. It came from the rock. It's tearing my crew to pieces. I'm going to try and open the airlock and vent the ship's atmosphere and see if it kills them." And there's another log entry that says, "Venting the atmosphere didn't work. The remaining survivors of my crew are falling back to the rock. Hopefully we'll be able to hold out there until the ship reaches packed space. Please, anybody who reads this, there are many dangers ahead, and good luck."
Well,
Okay, if it's a physical log or whatever, we're just going to keep it. If it's a computer log, we just want to make a record of it.
we should be able to copy it, right? Get a
just
copy
to
of the
have it.
log, have with us.
We just need it for our file. And I don't care if the snitch sees us. We're not stealing it. We just want to have a copy of
Well,
it.
the little robot kind of records it all for you.
Yeah, perfect. That's fine. I mean, I'm not happy it's theirs, not ours, but I understand that. That's perfect.
As internal sensors come to life on the ship, you get views of all of the rooms.
Ah, cool.
Good job.
You see Except, oddly enough, there's one of them that you don't get a room of. It's one of those. It's one of the doors that was already closed, and it was, from your map that it's crew quarters.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Um,
It's gonna be good. It's where the fun is. Yeah.
You see that there is one more area on this ship, one of the cargo holds, that looks like it has a couple more of those Akatas in it.
Okay.
Is that all the Akatas that is visible to?
Yes, there's just two. There are two left.
Okay. And the cargo bays and the crew quarters.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's.
But like I said, one of the quarters, the room is suspiciously not showing up to you.
Okay. 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 I'd like to. Is there anything else that we need to do, guys, that you see in the bridge right now before we take a natural rest anyway? Because I need to rest off this disease. It's gonna take 2 or 3 days anyway. We've established.
We probably want to handle those other 2 before we do that anyway, and then we will have cleared them all. At least all that we can tell.
How do I survive that?
You're only missing a few stamina
Oh
points.
yeah, I'd be interested.
Yeah.
With weakness and with sickness, you guys are being free with my money.
But everybody else is 100%.
Yeah. So why don't we wait until? What's the harm in waiting? Nothing.
It's up to
Like,
you
if you
guys.
give me a reason why, I mean, is there a reason other than like game time wise? I mean,
No, the only reason I give is that everybody else is pretty good. It would take some significant like screwing
And
up.
then, I mean,
for you to get
once
killed in this
we
scenario.
deal with them, then we don't have
Yeah.
them to deal with,
I mean,
anyway.
I'm fine with
so we
it,
just go
but
do
when I drop dead, where's the skin in the game for you two?
You can
You know what I mean?
you can wait outside while the rest of the party handles it.
Right?
I'm fine with it. Let's go.
All right.
Well, I mean, we got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Do we have enough time to get through combat?
With 2 of these guys, probably.
like, too.
Okay. That's a good stopping point then. If we can hit these 2 guys, and be
If you deal with these things, go back.
And then
to
then we'll rest
safety.
anyway. Compromise is reached. Everyone's happy then. We kill
Yeah,
these
and then we
guys.
have the boss next week when we come
Exactly.
back.
I shut up. And then
Well-
we gotta check out the fucking quarters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, next week you'll finish the last of the little bits on the ship, and then you'll probably go to the Drift Rock.
Nice.
Nice.
Right.
Onto the drop.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
you already know what's coming, so roll for initiative.
Roll the initiative. You know what's coming.
All right, there goes me. Jesus Christ, bananas. Oh, okay, never mind.
0.02.
Pretty much. I mean, they're not good so far, if that's what you're asking.
I don't really care too much about initiative. I know it's this, but I feel like we got numbers in.
All right, so Jesus, Joey got a 25,
Hey.
Oh,
Dez with a 17, me with a 12.
1 sec.
Sorry.
So Slam got a 25.
Okay. Dez with 17,
All right.
Nadrob with 12,
All right.
Chiswick with 6,
jeez.
All right.
and then Sandrine with 5.
Yuck.
All right. So Slam, you get to go first.
Do my natural trick shot attempt.
I'm pulling it up, amigo.
I don't care on who. Let's target the one all the way to the left.
All right,
Yep,
going
there are
all the
two
way to
of
the
them.
left. You're getting a survival. Bing. 14.
Damn.
You do not succeed.
All right, shooting the gun.
My one shot.
Choo choo. 17.
17 hits, and you do
Three.
3 damage.
Bada bing.
That's all right. We're just starting to score.
All right. It is their turn. One of them is going to go for Slam, who just shot it.
It'll be all right. You'll be fine.
That is going to probably hit you. That is going to be an... Oh, wait. Nope. That's how that die goes. No, maybe not. It's a 16 against your KAC.
KAC for him
14.
I think.
is 16.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so it does hit you. Fortunately, you already have the disease, so you can't catch it again.
Perfect.
And that is going to be 4.
good.
That is going to be 4 points of damage to your stamina.
That's okay. So your stamina is still
Yep.
at 5, and your hit points are still at 16. So we're going to be fine.
The second one is going at Nadrob.
Oh yeah.
And he rolls a natural 1, which is a critical failure.
Falls down and stabs himself in the hand.
Dez's turn. Dez is going to slice at the one that you already shot.
Y'all.
This kid.
15.
15 to hit, 7 points of damage. That one's already hurt.
Nice.
Alright, next. It is Nadrob's turn.
Yeah.
What?
I'll step back.
Alright.
I will aim for the one that's already hurting, and I'll hit it with my electric ray.
Nice. Yeah.
Pew pew! 22.
Oh yeah.
22.
But it only does 2 damage.
Two damage.
It's positive. Positive is good. We got the numbers games. It's positive, but we'll win.
Alright, every little bit helps.
Yeah.
Chiskisk is not messing around with these guys.
Yeah, I'm Chizzy.
He's going to shoot off his magic missile, and he's going to shoot for the one that hasn't been hurt yet.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Because,
Yeah, this thing's gonna blast him.
yeah, because magic missiles are
There's a lot of
Yeah.
big hitter. Actually, he'll aim 2 of the missiles for the one that hasn't been hurt yet, and
Oh,
1
you're
for
fun.
one of the ones that has.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I love that.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let's see. Ooh, that looks good.
alright,
Let's see.
so
Mm.
So, the one that hasn't been hit yet takes 8 damage. The one that
Nice.
has been hit takes 3.
That guy's nearly dead.
That guy's got to be almost dead, if
That
not
guy's
dead.
close to death.
Yeah, he looks
Okay.
real hurt.
He's- One of his tubes is bleeding.
Yeah. So, I believe that means it's now Sandrine's turn.
Yay!
Yes.
Right. I will try taking
Smash.
care of this one that hasn't been. I mean, that's one that's like almost like dead.
Nice body count.
And Chiskus is like, that was my last magic missile.
Okay. Good to know. Now, what's the deal on those? Will they refresh after like a night's sleep, or they refresh after a week, or what's the
It
argument?
takes a night's sleep.
Okay. We're doing that anyway, so that's cool.
Apparently have 4 weapons, I think. I can roll
Yeah,
something.
you have 4. You have your baton, your
Ah.
laser, your
Ooh, 16.
16 to
with a
hit.
5.
You do 5
Oh,
damage,
nice.
and you shoot
Yes.
it right between the eyes. Its head
Yes.
snaps back, and it lets out. Now that air is back, there's sound, so it lets out a
It's
cry
true.
of pain and dies.
Yes.
All right, now it is
That,
Slam's turn again.
All right.
Same thing, Byron.
Jumpy
Score.
shit.
Jumpy shit. Do my flippy tax.
That's a
24.
28.
Got him finally.
28.
So you hit.
So you do get your
Perfect.
trick attack. So it's
And here
against-
comes your gun.
Yep, shoot him in the head.
Bang, bang. 14.
14 against his flat-footed is a hit, and that's 5 points of damage plus 4, so that's 9 points of damage.
9
He's
points.
almost dead.
Yes, we'll get him.
Look at you. Worried about it.
And
I
you're
was worried about it.
all right.
Alright.
So that was a good
All that shit again.
Nice.
good solid hit. Unfortunately, if only it had hit just a teeny bit harder, it would be dead.
Oh.
But now it gets to try and attack Slam.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Made it a motto.
It is going
Missed.
to roll a natural 20. It is a critical
Oh,
hit.
Alexa, stop.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Guys, you're killing me.
So that critical hit is gonna do
Yeah, guys.
thir-
Again, why we risk it?
13 points of damage.
Ow.
All right.
Yeah, and then you guys go out.
So your stamina's gone, and I'm sure that the rest is gonna hit your hit points.
So
I had 16 hit points, so I'm not
you
dead, but I'm
had
close.
16 hit points, used 5. Holy Christ, I can't do math
How much
today.
stamina do you have left?
He had 5.
So that's gonna be
So,
So I still have 8 more of hits.
so
Yeah.
So
he
it's half
needs
of the
11.
points.
11.
Okay.
yeah, 8 of that comes out of your hit points.
All right. Well, there we go. So let's kill this one.
Yes.
Sorry.
All right.
Also,
Des
nobody
is
rolled.
gonna
Wait.
what?
He needs to save, right?
No, he
Or-
already has it.
Oh, my bad. I got
Um,
who had what used. Never mind.
Des is gonna try and
Sorry.
kill this guy with one swipe of his sword.
19 for
It's a
7.
19 hit,
Alright.
7 damage, and he finishes the last Akata.
Yay.
Bang, bang.
It's more like
Yeah.
Splat.
Right.
Chizkisk Slam is going to do his healing touch, which takes 10 minutes and heals 10 hit points now. So your hit points are going to go back to maximum.
Yep.
We are able to rest. The one thing we're going to do before we head out
Yep.
is we are going to roll to see if we can get rid of your void death.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So we're going
Sweet.
to take 2 nights to
Thank you.
sleep. Your
Oh.
all your stamina is going to go back up to max.
I need to fix mine.
Yeah, all your stamina, resolve, all that stuff.
yay.
I'm going to try and do medicine with Chizkisk. So roll me your first fortitude save. You're going to get a +4 to whatever you roll. So that is
14.
a 14. That is a success.
That's good. The DC on it's 10.
Oh wow, so that's good. That's hey, I guess it's even Stevens, right?
Uh,
Yeah, I get it done.
I succeeded on my second medicine check, so go ahead and roll me a second fortitude save with a +4. So that is
Boom,
a
failed to
24. You get rid of it.
Alright, come back.
So what you need to do now is go to that condition and click the modify button by it, and then there's a button to delete it should appear.
Splat that noise.
And you can just get that off your sheet. So after another couple of days of chilling, the whole crew is now back to health. All of the Akatas have been destroyed.
Nice work.
Yeah. You guys have done a great job this session.
Nice.
You
Man,
handled
thank
it.
you guys for waiting on me. That was awesome. I'm so
Hey,
happy.
it wasn't. All right, guys. We'll see you next week. We have a little bit more Acreon to do, and then we go to the final
Alright.
act of this book, the Drift
Oh,
Drop.
nice.
I'm stoked. I'm ready.
I can't wait.
All right.
Yay.
See you guys later.